Alright. Good morning. Lagatare in Gettysburg this morning. Gonna do an early stream. I'm gonna go grab a coffee first. And then come back up here and try to talk to some people about animals. So I'm gonna walk down here to the coffee shop and hang out for a little, let some more people get here. Wake up this morning in other places. I noticed my viewers, I had 4% in the UK and 4% in Canada. And then the UK dropped down to 3%. But then it went back up to 4% last time I checked. Hey, good morning. What's up, Neil? Matthew? I'm gonna do an early stream today. I'm gonna go grab a coffee down here and then I'm gonna go back up to the square. How you guys doing today? Yeah, you're from the UK, cool. Yeah, it's early morning here. Oh, look at that dog. Is that the white German Shepherd that I saw the other day? The honeybee. This place looks cool. I'd like to go in here sometime. I don't think they have any vegan options. I could probably get them to make something. I dropped one of those zines there a couple weeks ago. Hopefully they'll add something eventually. This is where I'm going, Presidents. And then back to the CrossFit. They got good coffee. And then that's Food 101, the best vegan restaurant in town. They have a vegan menu, like 4 different vegan pizzas. So I always recommend going there, but they're closed on Tuesdays. And they just paved that road. That was where they were doing all the construction last week. Now they're working down farther. Man, 16 people in here already? Oh, now they're all gone. I was gonna say. Nobody wants to stay because it's boring. I'm not talking to anybody yet. Peace. Alright, they're playing some music in here. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted for the music. Can you hear that? I might have to keep muting it. I'm not sure if they have any vegan options here, but I've talked to them about it before, so maybe they might add them in the future. But normally I'll just get one of the AeroPress coffees or like a green tea. What's up, Brett? Just getting a coffee first, and then I'm gonna go do some outreach earlier than normal this morning because I have some plans later. I gotta get back home. I dropped my hat on the carpet. Now it's like covered in dog hair. Gotta get all the hair off of it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna come out here or not. I was thinking about going to just staying in my town and going to the hot dog stand and standing on the sidewalk there next to the hot dog stand and just playing like Pignorant, trying to talk to people. But that location a little bit more, and there's like, I think I'd be too far away from people to really talk to them that well. Or if I just have my tablet, it's not big enough. I don't think people will be able to see it very well. So I'm going to probably go back there when I have like a bigger TV. I can just hold that and stand there and talk to people. So I just came out here. I'm going to do something early. Kind of twisted my ankle the other day, so trying to take it easy, but I still wanted to come out anyway. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool history here. How's it going? Your English doesn't make any sense. Here's a coffee. Expensive ass coffee, 1 cup. It's like a $9 cup of coffee. It's really good. I'll get it every once in a while. I got some books here. See, that guy's right in the square, right next to where I stand. You see the hotel in the background, and there's the flag in the square. So yeah, it was like last week and the week before, I went and dropped a whole bunch of zines at probably a dozen different restaurants Yeah, I know it's super expensive. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, they make like this specific cup just for me. Yeah, hi Alicia. It's actually the cheaper AeroPress. They have one that's like 11 or 12 bucks too. I think that was Alicia. I think it's the same Alicia, right? From Toronto. Sorry, it's probably because of where I am in here. Can you still hear me? I'll be done in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go sit in the other room. Um, but I'm just gonna have to mute it because of the call, because of the music. Yeah, Alicia, that was really cool to see you just like go out there, and that's what I think we all need to do. Even if it makes you feel a little uncomfortable, like sometimes you just got to go out there and do it. That's kind of what I'm doing too. Yeah, if you guys are from the U.S., do you have you ever tried Stumptown coffee? That's like my favorite whole beans I'll get from. You can get them at like Target. They roast them in New York and Seattle, I think. There's only two places. I normally sit over there. I never noticed that there's actually outlets underneath where I sit. Uh, I never knew that. I normally come over here to plug my stuff in because there's outlets over here. Yeah, I'm muting it myself because I don't want to get in trouble for the music in here. Yeah, if you're playing like certain music, if it's copyrighted, then they'll like won't show my stream or they'll take it down. A few minutes, I'm gonna go up to the square and do some street outreach, start talking to some people about animals. Yeah, this coffee is really good. I normally drink it a lot slower, but I'm gonna try to just get it done quickly and so I can run back out here. Live music? I don't know. See you, Alicia. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be out there for a couple hours, so if you're able to stop back by, check out some interviews. Hopefully, get some more interviews today than last time. Bye, thanks. Let's go. Alright, check it out. The city of Adams. Oh, county. Duh. I say, why does it say city? Going for it. Oh, my ankle. Yeah, maybe if it's live music, it's not exactly what's copyrighted, right? It's their own. Somebody else like playing something. Or it's Chips talks enough during it, so it's not like just the music. You know what I mean? So it doesn't pick up on it. Like if I'm sitting there too long and it's just playing the music and I'm not saying anything, then it would think that I'm using the music kind of thing. Is that Dennis? It looks like him, but he don't have his staff. It's supposed to be super hot today, but at least it's not bad this morning. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was you or not. How's it going?
Good.
Just started this morning.
Good.
How you doing?
Far?
What's up?
You going far?
I'm gonna go up here and start talking to some people.
Go ahead, get your shit set up and I'll
You come over. What's up, man? Oh yeah, this is another friend of mine too. I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna be up here talking to people, doing some interviews if you want to come by. Talking about animals and stuff. Just right here in the square.
Sweet.
It's about to start right now. So,
I have a famous dude. He's got a following that grows exponentially.
He's always able to catch on pretty quick with everybody. I know that. Gotta wait. I mean, I'll bring my kids out, I guess.
yeah.
What time do you start? You say?
I'm gonna start right now. I'll be here probably for like 3 hours.
Okay, I got like a little quick online work meeting.
Okay.
But then that sounds definitely neat.
Yeah.
He's doing something in my town.
Yeah.
Block area.
Yeah, come back and check it out.
All right, man. I'll let you
Thanks, man. That's cool. It's an old friend of mine. He don't really know what I'm doing here, but he's gonna go grab his kids and come back out and talk to me. Oh man, my ankle hurts a lot. I twisted my ankle the other day. I need to sit down. Alright, now where to start? Actually, it's not shady over here where I normally stand. So I'm gonna go over here. Clouds are really crazy looking this morning. I don't know if you can see them or not. Yeah, I'm gonna go stand over here by the hotel. I think this restaurant is open early. They serve like coffee and stuff. People come out of the hotel pretty early. So yeah, this should be a good spot. Set up like right over here. A lot of people come over to see this. The Christians were here. Not sure if you can read that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up like right here. Maybe I could set up this way. It's probably better to stand over here. Alright, I'm gonna set up right here. I did bring the jerky to give out to some people. stuff laid out. What do you guys think I should do tomorrow? Should I come back out here? Should I go to the hot dog stand anyway? Or should I go to the slaughterhouse and try to stream from the slaughterhouse? Tomorrow I can come back and stand in front of the beef jerky place while they're open. Maybe later today I'll go over there for a little bit. Even though I didn't have any luck, I think I might try it again anyway. Depends on the weather. It's supposed to just be hot tomorrow, I think. Kind of like today. There's a pretty gray cloud there. I hope it doesn't start raining out here. If it does, I can go behind this under this awning.
Please don't let me die.
Alright. Mics are in. Yeah, Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow will be clear though, so let's see. I'm gonna get my other phone set up so I can see the chat. Paulette, what's up, Paul? I thought I had my other phone in here. Here it is. Getting all set up. We're gonna start talking to some people soon. Maybe I don't really need that, but whatever. We'll go for it. Yeah, different kinds of jerky. Some's made from mushrooms, some's made from seitan, some from soy. So different, a bunch of different kinds of jerky. It's not even all the same. And then I have a whole bunch of different things I'm gonna give out. Some starter kits. If I can, I should look at what it looks like when I'm showing you guys. We'll start these starter kits. If I have good conversations, I'm gonna give them these. I don't want people to just throw them away. There's a lot of stuff in there. Then I like these. These are just like one quick page. It's got a lot of info on the back. Oh, you're in Harrisburg? I'm in Gettysburg. So it's not very far. There's some groups in Harrisburg, like AV and We the Free. I think they both might have groups out there in Harrisburg. So you can look on Facebook, see if you can find those local groups out there. A pig and a dog and a cat and a chicken. I like the vegan outreach because it's got a 10 weeks to vegan program. How you doing, sir?
Good morning.
Can I ask you a few questions about animals?
What's that?
Can I ask you a few questions about animals?
Back on the time thing, I got it.
Okay. Can I just share something with you? If you want. Can I just share some information with you if you want? It's just about animals.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. So he said he didn't have much time. So hopefully, whoa, look at that giant hornet. Or wasp. Don't mess with me. I don't like bees. I've been attacked by bees a couple of times. Pretty bad. And then this has the same pictures, but then it's got different literature, I think. Ireland, that's cool. Good morning, or good afternoon over there. It's afternoon, isn't it? What time is it there? I'm not expecting a lot of traffic this morning because I'm earlier than normal, but I'm hoping I can still have a couple of good conversations. This is great, I think, to give to like a family. This has got a nice picture of a family on it. We should be teaching our kids to be nice to animals, not like I saw a post of some people in my town over the weekend and they were like taking their kid fishing. And it's like, hey. Phone call. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. Hold on. All right. I guess it didn't even close the stream. You guys didn't hear my conversation, did you? I don't know how my phone works when I get a phone call. Last time I answered a call, it stopped the stream. But it was my dad. I think he's gonna come stop by. He wanted to see if I wanted to get a coffee this morning, but I tried to rush so I could get out here. So I already stopped and got my coffee. But my dad's got a cool story that I want him to tell on the live stream. So hopefully he comes to tell that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The sound went off. And then I got these. Milk is for baby cows, not you. I try to give this to people that I see in the morning when they get their coffee, and I can tell that they have something in there. I don't know if they got plant-based milk or just regular milk. You know, most of them probably just have regular milk in their coffees. So when I see them walking by, I try to give them one of these. And ice cream. There's a lot of ice cream places around here. And actually, I should do that one day. Down that street, there's a place called Mrs. G's Ice Cream. And it was like voted one of the top 20 ice cream shops in the entire country. So I'd like to go stand in front of that place and show them what happens to the dairy cows. Open people's eyes a little bit. So here's some pigs. Some cute pigs. No such thing as humane meat. It's hot to be out here running already. But I guess it's better now than later. How you guys doing? You guys like animals?
Yeah.
Yeah? Seems like a pretty young kid to be drinking coffee. When did you guys start drinking coffee? Or do you guys drink coffee? I know my brother doesn't really like coffee. He prefers tea. Yeah, I don't think they have any vegan ice cream there. I don't know if they do or not. If they don't, they should. But there's a decent amount of just ice cream shops in town. I don't know if any of them really have vegan options. I'm not a big ice cream person, so I do like ice cream, but I just get it from the grocery store. I don't really go out to places. But I could wonder if I could make another zine that targets more like dessert places, ice cream, bakeries. Because the other one was more for just restaurants. Briars. I don't know if I've had the vegan Briars. Yeah, I use a French press my coffee when I make it, or my tea. Try not to use tea bags. This is a great pamphlet here. Everyone loves music. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's. I've had a bunch of the vegan Ben and Jerry's. That's the other brand that they have at my grocery store. So delicious. This is my favorite. But then they have like the Ben and Jerry's, and there's one that's made from like avocados or something like that. But it's really expensive. It's like $8 for like a pint. But I used to make my coffee in my French press, and I would make enough for like 2, maybe 3 cups of coffee. And I was drinking too much coffee, so I was trying to cut it back to just like 1 cup. So I stopped using my French press, and I got an AeroPress, and I started using the AeroPress to just make like 1 cup. So I really liked it, and that's why I'll go to President's and I'll get their AeroPress every once in a while. And they just made a new AeroPress that's like glass and steel instead of like their plastic that they made, which I think is kind of cool. But I don't have the money to upgrade. I have one of the old plastic ones, but now I don't really use that anymore. I just mainly drink tea now. And I use my French press for that. Yeah, definitely a good deal on the Briars. I wish my grocery store had that. I'd probably get that. But I need to limit how much ice cream I eat. I probably eat more than I should. Some people over there, there's some people over there, there's some people over there, but there's nobody over here. I don't need all of these. We just do like I don't know, something like this. Something for kids. Take some stickers for kids. There's a kid right there. How's it going? Want a sticker for the little guy?
Yeah.
Want to pick one?
No, That's cute.
Where are you guys from?
Holland.
Holland?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Welcome. From Holland, I could tell, very heavy accent. The fudge and the cherry, yeah, I love cherry. Which one did he take? I don't even know. I saw a really interesting chart the other day that showed a lot of the animals and like what their IQ would be in relation to like a human. Thought it was interesting. See, people come here from all over the world. Very cool. Thanks for being here, everybody. I haven't got a long interview yet, but I did pass out some information and a sticker. Make this a little bit easier for people to take some. How are you guys doing? Do you speak English? Yeah. You like animals? Yeah? Would I be able to ask you a few questions? I think she said no. I can't hear because that truck went by. He's so happy he got a sticker. He's so happy. A few people, but it looks like they're going up to the hotel. He's reading a book about a bunny, it looks like. Looks like there's a bunny on the cover of the book. Rabbits are awesome. It sucks that they're treated so horribly. I didn't realize that we farm so many rabbits for unnecessary things, and we test on them and do a lot of crazy stuff to them. They're so sweet. Rabbits are so nice. And they have such a personality. How do you like animals and eat animals? You can like to eat them, but you're definitely not respecting them when you're chopping them up into little pieces and eating them. I'm a vegan activist. Yeah, what's up? Ben, she already timed him out. What's up, Ben? Thanks. Thanks for not taking any BS today. You can take some more information if you want. I saw some viral video the other day of some lady picking up pizza at a pizza place, and they were playing soccer, football, on the TV, and they were speaking in Spanish, and the lady like freaked out and wanted her money back and was being like totally racist to them. And I hate seeing things like that, because most people, like a lot of people, see that and they think that most Americans are like that, but we're not. When I see people like this family speaking their language, it's like so cool. I think it's awesome. It's so weird to me that people hear people speak in other languages and then they just immediately think down about them because like, it's so weird. Most people aren't like that. I'll put this here. 2 of them. This is gonna go with this. Oh yeah, check this out. Timberlake's Retreat Vegan Fest. This might be closer to other people in here than me. 4 days. September 18th to the 22nd. Let's see. I chugged that coffee. Now I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Maybe I'll turn my hotspot off. Yeah, right. Hoping I can have a good conversation first. Then maybe I'll take a break and go run and use the bathroom. I never noticed the owl in the corner. Ooh, ooh. How you doing, sir? Do you like animals? Got a nice leather belt there. I used to wear a leather belt. Lasted me a couple of years. Then it started to fall apart. I got this other belt that's, I don't know, I guess it's like nylon or something. But I've had this for years and years, and it just like clamps really easy. There isn't holes in it, so it doesn't like stretch the holes out. You just pull it and clamp it, and it stays. It doesn't wear down or anything like that. And it was cheap. I saw somebody talking about vegan leather and how vegan leather isn't recyclable. I don't know much about that process and things like that, but you don't need vegan leather either. So you don't need leather, and you don't need vegan leather. It's just a choice. But the vegan leather has way less of a environmental impact, and you're not, obviously there's no animal dying at the end of it. And I didn't watch it, but I think Jeremy posted a video about how much waste there is in the industry. I missed her. Yeah, Thrive Alive Vegan Fest. How you doing, ma'am? Do you like animals? Yeah. Good. Everybody thinks they're good. Be nice. Good morning, sir. Do you like animals? Could I ask you a few questions about animals?
I'm already with work.
Can I just share? You can take some information real quick if you want. Do you like music, or do you have some pets?
Yeah, I got a dog.
Yeah, just take one of them.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks, you too. We love our dogs so much, but then we treat pigs completely differently. And people love their dogs because of how smart they are, and how like social they are. But pigs aren't that much different than a dog. People just don't know. People need to spend more time with a pig. That's actually like a happy pig. Most people just see them all upset in the farms. A 15-hour drive. That's pretty far. Yeah, I'm probably closer than you are at that point, but. Morning, do you guys like animals? Yeah. Can I ask you a few questions about them? Life is good. She had a Life is Good shirt. I know some people that like that brand and would always buy those for like the family and stuff. A lot of them have animals on them. Animals, nature, how we love animals, how we love nature. That's what a lot of them are about. Buy shit like that just to tell ourselves that we're doing better and then just forget about it when we eat. It's so crazy. This lady's watching me. They're watching me from inside the hotel again. Yeah, I see you. She walks away. Two different people staring out the window trying to figure out what I'm doing out here. Good morning, ma'am. How you doing today?
Good morning.
On a mission. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions about animals? Where she's going. An envelope in her hand. Is she going? Oh, I think she's going to the bank. But why did she walk this way? It would have probably been quicker to go the other way. She's just on a walk. She's just going past it. Yeah. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Did that Tesla jump out in front of that truck? What? Look at that little RV for rent. Cruise America. You can rent that little RV. Just drive around. Maybe I'll do that. Good morning. How you guys doing? You like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? No, thank you. They're not doing anything. They're just walking around. A lot of the shops aren't even open yet. So some of the people walking around, they don't have anything better to do than to talk to me. Anyway. Maybe they'll realize that and come back. Oh, man. I should probably get a brace for my ankle. I sprained my ankle really bad when I was younger. And now I rolled it again over the weekend, and it's bothering me. Merhaba. I'm trying to learn how to speak Turkish. Very cool. Hi, Jennifer. Thank you. It's a big tourist town, so they spend a lot of time trying to make it look really nice. I like how they have a lot of flowers. And there's a volunteer group. Every Monday they walk around and pick up all the trash. And I tried to volunteer with them. I get out here at 8 a.m. I can get out here as early as 8 a.m. And they were starting at 8 a.m. So it worked perfectly. And as soon as I told them that I wanted to join and help, they changed the time to 7:30. So now when I get here at 8, everybody's already split up to where they're going to go for the day or for like a couple hours. So I can't really join in after they already started. So I just do my own thing sometimes. But it is a really nice town. I don't live in Gettysburg. I live in a town close by, but I like to come here to do this because I can reach people from all over the world. The family that was here a little bit earlier, they were from Holland. And I talked to somebody from, I don't remember. All over. Every time I come out here, there's normally one person from overseas, like every time. But a lot of people come from like the East Coast, like the Northeast, Connecticut, Vermont, Massachusetts, Maine. And then a lot of people from like the Midwest also come out here. A little bit from the West Coast, but not as much. There's big feed trucks going by. Here comes Dennis. Oh, he's walking down the other street first. He'll probably end up over here at some point. Make sure you got your tinfoil hats ready. Why are those messages being retracted? I guess maybe, are you guys retracting them yourself? How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions about animals? No. Pretty girl. Those things are cool. Don't want to have to worry about two wheels. You get one of those three wheelers and just cruise around. Don't have to put your feet down. It'd be nice for me right now with my messed up ankle. No, this is a very not vegan friendly town. What's up, man? Man, I'm running into so many people that I know today already. It's good to see you. How's it going? Good. I'm doing a live stream this morning. You okay being in my video? Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah? Do you want, if you want, you can talk into this mic if you want, or if you just stand off to the side, then you don't have to be in the video. But how do you feel about animals?
All right.
Yeah? Yeah, how do you feel about the animals that we exploit? Like the farm animals?
So good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff that they do, because when they cram all those animals in certain areas, and we control the, like, we're taking away the animals' freedoms, right? You know what living vegan is? You heard of that before?
Vegan.
Yeah, so living vegan is, it includes a diet, right, where we don't eat any animals, but it's I think it's the best way to respect animals. If you want to really respect animals, then I think that we should stop taking things from them, like their milk and their eggs and even their life. You know what I mean? To eat meat, we got to kill those animals. So when I did a little bit more research, that's what I realized. I wanted to respect all animals, so I decided to just live vegan, and it's a lot easier than I thought it would be. And I'm kind of upset with myself that I never did any research into it before. So that's kind of why I'm out here just talking to other people. Like, have you heard of this? Have you seen some of the stuff that they're doing to these animals? If you're against animal abuse, like most of us are, then you might not want to give these industries your money, because they're taking our money and they're just abusing these animals with it, you know?
When did you start doing that?
So I just started doing this like April. Yeah. So I've been vegan for a year now. Since I was at working at Shepherd when I became vegan.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just left there. Got doing other things now. I have a lot more free time, and this is really important to me. So I'm out here just trying to talk to other people about it and trying to spread some of the knowledge. You know.
Yeah. Let's go play where you picked a good spot.
Yeah. So like, take one of these and it'll kind of show you some of the stuff that I learned. And yeah.
Cool, man.
You can, yeah, you too. If you want, take a picture of this actually, and you can check out my channel and all the resources here. Really good like documentaries that you can watch. Once I watched these, that's what's made me vegan. I was like, I can't not be vegan now, because
I got it, brother.
Want to respect all animals. So
Good seeing you, man. Good luck.
you too, man. Thanks. Oh man, my mic. Sorry. It really sucks about my mic, because these weren't the cheapest mics, so they shouldn't be crackling. I'm standing right next to my phone too. Is it better now? How do you know someone's vegan? Let me guess. You're gonna say because they tell you that they're vegan? I've heard that one 1,000 times. Can't come up with anything better. Night transport. I've never seen them before, and there's two of them going by at the same time. Damn. That was almost an accident. Can I ask you a few questions about animals?
I gotta go to work. I'm sorry.
All right, yeah.
15 minutes late.
Yeah, no problem. No, have a good day. That's why he was running. That's why he was running earlier. He was trying to get his coffee and stuff before he had to go to work. He said he was 15 minutes late for work already. Somebody else said that too. 15 minutes late. Why is everybody 15 minutes late today? Oh man, I'm all messed up. I hurt my shoulder last week. Twisted my ankle the other day. Jim O'Hara. That's it's not very nice. There's actually a lot of black people here, and probably my best conversations have been with black people in this town. Actually, 100%. I've definitely talked to less black people than other races, but every black person that I have talked to was completely open-minded, took some information. Even the one guy the other day that was like running with headphones in and everything. And I just said, hey, you got 2 seconds? And he stopped and he ran backwards, took his earbud out, and he said, I got 2 seconds. And I said, if you want to respect animals, then maybe we shouldn't be eating them. And I gave him one of these, and he took it, and he said, thanks, I'll look into this. And he ran, and he took off running again. Like, it was awesome. Like, that's all I'm asking. If you got 2 seconds, just give me 2 seconds. And he was busy in the middle of something and still stopped and had 2 seconds to talk to me. Penguins should have the right to vote. I think animals should have the right to vote when it comes to their life. I think some animals could probably drive cars better than some people there too. You watch how horrible some of these people drive around here. Actually, I think I've seen a video of a dog in the Tesla, and it was just like driving the dog around. I think that's going to be something that you'll see in the very near future. Animals driving. My mic is scratchy. It might also be because I have one on my belt. It's not like crackling, is it? Like it was? Oh, there he is. My dad's here. He went to the other corner where I'm normally at. Yeah, so hopefully he'll come over and tell his story, and hopefully the mic's not messed up for that. He's got a good story to tell. If you look back at all my conversations, the worst people that I've met out here are some of the old ladies. The really old ladies that just smile and are happy about oppressing animals. Like, that blows my mind. Like, I had nightmares about the one lady. Like, that's... And then the people and then the Christian guy from the last stream that didn't care about anything. How you doing, sir?
What's going on here today?
You like animals? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Oh, not right now.
Yeah.
I got to get ready for a tour. Oh, you're vegan? Okay.
Yeah, vegan. Yeah, I thought that the best way to respect animals is to stop taking things from them, like milk and eggs and then their life.
Yeah. Well, it's an interesting cause. It's a good cause. Not interesting. It's a good cause.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
How's it going?
Morning. It's going.
Yeah. I've had a couple of conversations this morning.
Good. Cool.
Not very long ones, but I've passed out some information and met a family from Holland. There's
Really?
people from all over the world, so
Oh yeah, you'll see that here. It's amazing.
yeah, it's cool. Saw a couple of almost accidents, like that one right there. The truck just pulled out in front of that car. I saw a little box truck pull out in front of an 18-wheeler. That was almost really bad.
I had a guy. I was in Towson, went to my doctor, and went over the bridge there on 695, and the two left lanes turn to get on 695. So I was in the right lane, other cars were in the left lane, and both lanes turn left. You know, it's a turn left only lane.
Right.
So my light turned green. I had a car in front of me. I was the second vehicle. So the first two cars, they both turned. I'm getting ready to turn, and the guy next to me decides I'm going straight.
Damn.
And just pulled right out, like nothing. I mean,
it cuts across two lanes.
yeah, I was like, I can't believe I didn't hit the guy. I don't know how I didn't hit him.
Yeah, some people really don't know how to drive.
And I just blasted my horn. I was like, wait, moron. Like, what are you doing? Like, if you would have just, like, when we were sitting at the light, said, hey, can I get over? Yeah, I'd let you over. Like, I didn't notice it, but the tower there,
Yeah,
this is a really good
that's the courthouse.
shot of the tower on the courthouse.
Yeah.
So, in the Menchie house, I have a picture of that a
Right.
guy in town, I don't know who it was, but Mary Patrick gave me that picture, and he actually made that out of wood. He cut every piece of wood by hand and put it all together and made that picture. But it really looks like it. I mean, it looks
Yeah.
exactly like it, and it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. After I do my streams, sometimes I'll go up to the parking garage back there, and if you're on the top of the parking garage, you can see over the hotel. So you can see that. You can see like some of the churches, some of the steeples at the churches. So it's kind of cool. I've been up there before, trying to do some videos.
We're all sweaty already. You
There's
should
things.
have some antiperspirant.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm wearing it. It's hot out here.
Yeah, it's going to get hot. It's supposed to be really hot today, so be careful. Make sure you drink. Plenty of
Yeah,
food.
I just chugged some water and my coffee, so now I have to go to the bathroom again already. But yeah, I'll be all right. I was thinking about going and getting some waters down at the grocery store, but I don't.
Want me to bring you some
I
water?
twisted my ankle, so I don't want to walk all the way down there.
Yeah,
My ankle kind of hurts.
I could bring you some water.
If you want to, that would be cool. Get like a 6-pack or a 12-pack or something.
Yeah.
You want to tell the duck story?
Yeah.
I'm streaming now, so you can
Okay.
just stand here and talk. Let me go check the chat. This is my dad. He's got a story about the ducks that we used to have. Is the mic okay? Yeah, it is beautiful here. It's a little hot. It's supposed to be like 95 degrees. Okay.
So we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, everyone from downtown Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. My name is Chris. I'm Jake's dad, and Jake asked me to come up here and tell my duck story. So I have a duck story. We had owned a little farmette, and we had some ducks and chickens and turkeys and stuff. We didn't need them. They were our pets, and we had a little hobby farm, and it was a lot of fun. And it was a lot of fun interacting with the animals. And so I had a couple of ducks that I raised from chicks, and they were just a lot of fun to be with. And we'd walk them down to the stream and let them get in the water and all that. And so I had an idea. I did a lot of kayaking at the time, and I had an idea. I had one duck that was always with me all the time. Everywhere I went, the duck just followed me around. And I thought that I'll take the kayak up to Cadorus Lake, and I'll take the duck with me. So I got a cage that I would use to transport the duck to the lake, and then I let the duck out, and the duck would just kind of hang out there in the parking lot with me. And it was very interesting because there were some people that were just kind of sitting on some elderly people sitting on the benches up there, just watching the water and the people and the wildlife. And here I roll up there with a duck, and as I'm unloading my kayak and getting my vest on and the paddle and all that, the duck's just kind of hanging out there, and we walk down to the water together, and I get the kayak in the water, and the duck finally gets in the water and just stays right alongside the kayak, and duck's in the water, I'm in the kayak, we're paddling around for a couple hours. And people are watching, they're just amazed because they're like, look at that duck, it's just like staying with that guy. And I was like, it's my duck, So when I came back, it was really interesting because when I came back, well, actually, let me back up a little bit. When I'm out in the water with the duck, when the geese came over, the duck was afraid of the geese. So when the geese would come nearby, the duck would try to get in the kayak. So I'd lean it over to the right, and the duck would hop in the kayak, sit on my lap for a little while till the geese were gone. I'd lean it back over, and he'd hop back out and get back in the water, and we'd paddle around for a while. And then when we came back, it was interesting because the duck would come up, run up the hill with me where my truck was. I'd be loading up all my gear, and then the duck would just kind of be in the parking space next to my vehicle, and would take about 15 minutes to dry off its feathers and kind of groom itself, and I'd have my little transport cage I'd have sitting there, and I'd have to wait for her to be ready, because once she was ready and she was completely dry and everything and did her thing, she would just get in the cage, put it in the truck, and we'd head back to the farm. But it was very interesting. I love that duck. It was a Peking duck, for anyone that has a question about what kind of duck it was. Great duck, a lot of fun. They were hilarious at times. They'd make a lot of interesting sounds and quacks and things that were just funny. But loved it. Loved all the animals we had. The chickens were great. The turkeys were great. A lot of times I would pull my truck in, come home from day's work, and open the door, and the chickens would literally just run up to my truck. Turkey would run up to my truck. The chickens would actually hop in my truck before I'd even had a chance to get out. But we enjoyed the animals. It was a lot of fun. And so anyway, that was my duck story that Jake wanted me to tell. I missed that duck. It was really great. But Jake can check the live stream if anybody has any questions or anything they'd like to ask about the story.
Yeah.
Or anything else. I'd be happy to answer any questions.
Yeah, thanks, MJ. So what a great duck story. What a great ducking story.
Well, thank you all.
Other guy says that we sound a lot alike.
Yeah. It's amazing how that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got my love for animals from you. That's what I tell everybody, because Mom doesn't really care for animals as much, and you always did. So, so I think that's kind of where it comes from.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
I think that you're not living vegan now, right? But you can be.
I'm not, and I tell you, I'll share another little story with you. So I was in construction for many years, and when you're kind of working project to project, you eat a lot of fast food, and a lot of that has caught up to me now. Like Jake said, I'm not 100% vegan, but I realize that eating a lot of animals and animal fat has really caused a lot of harm in my body. So I have cardiovascular disease, which is from the animal fat. Your body doesn't process it well, and a lot of my arteries are 30% clogged, and that's not a good thing. So I have significantly cut back on meats, hamburgers, and all. And somebody was saying recently, I'm not really sure where this came from, but they were saying, like, when I was growing up, when you got your hamburger meat, it came from one cow, and then so nowadays you go get your hamburger meat, that could be coming from hundreds, if not thousands, of cows, and that just kind of really kind of turned me off of that, and obviously with the cardiovascular disease, we just don't process that stuff, and a lot of people die of heart attacks, and I don't want to be one of them. And obviously, from all the years of being on the road and eating at a lot of fast food places, not good food to eat. So yes, I have made some significant changes in my life with that, and hopefully that's going to help me, be around here for a little bit longer, because I certainly don't want to die of a heart attack. But think about your choices that you have in life. Think about what choices are out there, and it's not hard. It's not hard to make small adjustments. My wife does a lot of our cooking, so if she wants to make chicken or something, then we have chicken. But a lot of we're both making slow, incremental changes in our diet, and it doesn't happen overnight. But you can make it happen, and it can be better for your health, and you'll live longer. So it's very, very important to me. Obviously, to stay around as long as I can for my children. Jake's one of 3, and then I have 2 stepchildren. So definitely want to be around for everyone as long as I can. So you have to make those changes. So with that, Jake, I'll give it back to you.
Yeah.
And again, everyone, good morning from Gettysburg, and thanks for being on the live stream with Jake. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll ask you like 1 or 2 more questions that I normally ask people.
Sure.
So now you've reduced a lot, right, for your health. But when you look at it from the perspective of the animal, if you were in their position, how fast would you want things to change?
Yeah, I would want things to change very, very quickly. I mean, I've seen some videos of what they do in the factories, and definitely don't like it. It's horrendous, and there definitely needs to be a change. And it's a monumental task, because this is a worldwide thing. And it's gonna take a lot to do that, but it starts here. I mean, it starts with you. It starts with other people that are doing what you're doing, and boots on the ground, and making giving people the awareness of what's really happening out there. There's a lot of people in the world, and you have to feed the people, but there's got to be a better way. So
yeah, so mainly we feed all those animals plants, right? So if we just ate the plants ourselves, it's a lot more efficient. So if we weren't feeding all those plants to the animals, and we just fed them to the humans, we could actually feed everyone on the planet. So we'd have more food.
Yes, and that's huge. It's absolutely huge. And how do we get there? I'm not quite sure, but like I said, it starts with things like this, what you're doing, and we're making that transition to electric cars, and I think this is the next big step, is making that transition and going from eating animals to a lot of plant-based foods. And I've tried several plant-based products, some good, some not so good, but eventually that's going to change, and you'll get a lot better quality and better tasting plant-based foods that are out there. And so certainly I have a couple of things that I like to try, and other things that not so much. But the good thing about that is, hey, I've tried some plant-based burgers or hot dogs or whatever, whether I like them or I don't like them. I'm not going back to the other stuff, not going back to the other stuff. So like I said, small incremental changes doesn't happen overnight, but it can happen. And like I said, not only is it for the benefit of the animals, it can also be the benefit for your own health and lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw my doctor actually yesterday, and he told me, he says, hey, you need to keep moving. It's really it will extend your life. Keep moving. And he
Yeah.
says that I look at you and I know that you're going to do it. He says, I have other patients in here that are 300 pounds, and I know they're not going to do it. But you have to do it. You know, you have to make those changes, no matter how hard it is. And I know if I keep moving and I eat right, I'm going to live longer. That's just the bottom line. So,
Yeah, I've seen a lot of research on like how many steps you're supposed to be getting a day, things like that. So I've seen a lot of research shows like you should be getting like 8,000 steps, 9,000, 10. Some people say like even 11,000 steps a day. And I've seen some people that are overweight and they're trying to increase their steps, and they get less than 1,000 steps a day. You know, so if you're not moving a lot and you're getting less than 1,000 steps a day, like that can have some significant, you know, you can end up having significant issues with your health. So if you just start going from 1,000 steps a day to 1,500 to 2,000 and just slowly build that up, that's a really, really good way to increase that. But yeah, staying active is huge for your health. But I want to touch on, you keep saying that it's you can't change overnight, and I agree that the world's not going to change overnight, but as an individual, you can change overnight. You can make those decisions. You can make that decision. I'm going to live vegan from now on, and I'm not going to buy any animal products. You can do that in one day. You just have to make that decision, and you might not be able to directly affect the people that are you're around all the time, but if you do that, if you do make that choice, it could help other people make that choice quicker as well.
yes, 100%.
And you can't, every time, like I'll relate it to like another type of disrespect. If you were disrespecting women and you did that every day, but then you cut back and you only did it on Sundays, like it wouldn't be a good thing. You know what I mean? And I think that's what it's like when we're exploiting these animals. If we cut back from every day and we only do it like once a week, it's still not a good thing. You know what I mean? It's just less of a bad thing. And as an individual, you can change overnight. So don't let other people stop you from doing something that you know you should be doing. You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree. And that sounds like a challenge. It's a good challenge,
Yeah.
not only for me, but for the people that are on the live stream as well. So
Exactly.
I challenge myself, and I challenge everybody on the live stream as well. And let's see if we can make that happen.
So my last question I ask everyone is how many more animals should be exploited for you? Should it be more than 0?
It should be less.
It should be 0, right?
It should be 0.
Zero more animals should be exploited for you. So this challenge 22 will challenge you for 22 days, give you recipes, and you can actually talk to a nutritionist to make sure that you're getting all your nutrition. It's free, and 22 days breaks a habit. So that's why they do it for 22 days. So if you want, you can give them your email and get that, or go to 10weeks.org, and they do the same thing. They will give you recipes and nutrition facts and everything. They will help you live vegan for 10 weeks, and then after that you'll know everything. You'll know what to eat, what not to eat, you know, the good stuff, the stuff that's not so good.
Sure.
If you need cheaper on a budget, and then you can find that. And then if you want to spend a little bit more money on certain things, you can, like, they can help you with that too, you know. So take that and try it out. See if you can go, you know, 22 days or 10 weeks or, you know, a couple months, and see. I think you can do it.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Jake.
Yeah. Let me see if they got any questions for you or anything. Let's see, they're talking about oysters. Have you watched Forks Over Knives? I don't think you've seen that, have you?
I have not.
You should watch that. You watched some Dominion though, haven't you?
Say again?
You watched some of Dominion though, right?
Yes.
You watch you never watched Pignorant?
No, I've not seen that.
Or What the Health?
Nope.
You can take a picture of this if you want, or it's on my YouTube videos. If you open up the description, I have a lot of those links in the description. So watch some more of them. Game Changers was one that was more about health, and that's one that really turned me vegan. Pignorant and Game Changers.
Jerky.
Yeah, have some jerky. It's a couple different kinds, so you can figure out which one you want. Let's see. Hickory, Texas. Thai peanut, mesquite lime, hickory smoked.
So guys, I'm not a big jerky guy, and I don't like spicy stuff, but I have tried it in the past a few times. Typically, guys would bring in jerky that they would make when they were hunting animals and stuff, and I've tried that in the past. But I don't usually go out and buy beef jerky, but I'll try some of the vegan jerky and see what it's like.
Yeah, they're different. They're made from different things too. So some of them, these are like, this one's a soy protein. This one's made from shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah, that's hot though.
And then that one's from gluten.
Here, yeah.
So they're different.
I'll try this one. One.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Teriyaki one. I had one of them too. Yeah, 10 grams. I'm pretty sure they all have 10 grams of protein, which is a lot for a little bit of food.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Jake.
Yeah, thank you.
And you want to check the live stream one more time? See if there's
Yeah, definitely. Somebody said they just got some primal jerky the other day. Yeah, any more questions for my dad before he leaves? I just want to point out you got a frog on your shirt also.
Yep.
And you got a fish on your hat. Isn't that funny? So many people walk by and they have animals on their clothes.
Yeah.
And it's like, and a lot of them, it's like a happy animal, or like it shows like that person likes animals or likes nature.
Mm-hmm.
But then when we're eating animals, it's like, that's like the worst thing we can do for the environment and for those animals and even the wild animals, because it just displaces so many animals when we're trying to grow plants to feed other animals.
Sure.
And then it just doesn't make any sense. So the efficiency of beef is like 2%. I was watching something the other day. The energy that goes into a cow that we get out of the cow is 2%. 98% of the energy is wasted.
Wow.
Like, yeah, it's crazy. And I think the most efficient one is a dairy cow, but that I think is only 25%. So that's all the farm animals. The efficiency from all the farm animals is from 2% to 25%. That's it. And if you were just to grow plants and get it from plants, it's like 2 or 3 times more efficient, or like way, when you compare it to beef, it's like way better.
The animals are in our world, and they're at our mercy. And as you can see by the shirt, I did a lot of scuba diving in my past, and I did a shark dive. And when I did a shark dive, I realized very quickly that I'm now in their world, and if they wanted to eat me, they could have eaten me within seconds. And even though the shark dive was very interesting and cool, I thought afterwards that it was probably not the best place for me to be.
Right.
Because I could have been someone's lunch. but did a lot of scuba diving, hundreds of dives. Did a lot of shipwreck diving and like looking for treasure artifacts, not only in the ocean, Gulf of Mexico, rivers. Did a lot of diving in St. Lawrence River, but also like to look for treasure on land as well. So big kind of a treasure hunter guy. Really enjoy that hobby. But yeah, so that's it, it's kind of funny when you're on land. The animals are at our mercy. When you're in the ocean, you're at their mercy. So if they want to have you for lunch, there's nothing stopping them from doing that. So
Yeah.
so you have to have respect for the animals for sure. So anyway, with that, I'll leave you guys to it. Jake, I'll leave you for rest of the day up here at the square. Beautiful day here in Gettysburg.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather. Lots of tourists. I see a lot of people coming and going. Looks like a lot of people getting ready to check in and heading out for the day. Yeah, great place to be up here. Gettysburg is one of my favorite little towns. There's a lot of boutique shops here, great restaurants, loads of history everywhere. Every building here's got a story to tell. Gettysburg's surrounded by over 6,000 acres of battlefield. You also have the Eisenhower Farm. That's a whole another aspect to what happened here. And a lot of people don't know this, but you had Native Americans here as well. So there's a lot of Native American things that had happened here. There's the quarries out by the mountains. There's some Indian quarries where they would make arrowheads for over 1,000 years. And those arrowheads were traded as far as New York all the way down to Georgia. So you have that aspect. And then in the quarries here, the local quarries where they were mining stone to make some of the bridges, they found dinosaur footprints. So you had dinosaurs here as well. A lot of stuff, happened prior to the Civil War. And there's a bridge out by Little Round Top. There's a bridge, and they actually cut the stone to save the dinosaur footprints. And they're on a bridge out there. You can see them if you know where to look. But that's kind of some little tidbits, a little bit of history about Gettysburg. But definitely one of my favorite places. Love this place. And we get about 3 million visitors a year here. So a lot of people coming and going. A lot of people from all over the world. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
I've met people from Britain, the UK, Australia, Ireland. Just from people who come from all over the place to see our history here. I think it's fascinating. So anyway, have a great day. Happy to be on the chat with Jacob and everything he's doing. And keep up the good work, Jake.
Yeah, thanks.
Really appreciate it. Doing a great job. Thanks, everyone. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'll bring some water back for you.
All right, thank you. All right, awesome. What are you guys talking about here? Oysters, definitely wouldn't eat them. It's really scratchy. Let me try to reset it again. Yeah, 2%'s wild. Yeah, so some people are saying you get 10 to 1 or 8 to 1. That's just like an average, I think, from all the animals. But if you look at beef specifically, it's like 50 to 1. It really makes no sense. So I hope he's going to try it 10 weeks. I gave him the 10 weeks to go vegan. So that's got even more stuff than Challenge 22. So hopefully they can do that. He's got to go convince his wife to do it. But I give them stuff all the time to give to her and give to her kids. And so I've been trying to slowly push them. But I really like that duck story. It's great. People are like, "What? Why is that duck following you around?" He's like, "It's my duck. It's my pet duck." There's another feed truck going around. Is this the guy that had the dog? Now he doesn't have the dog anymore. I saw my friend walk by with his kids. I was talking to my dad, so he kept going, but he is probably gonna come back. So definitely interesting day. I saw Dennis, which I now I'm seeing him every time I come out here. But then my dad came over to talk. I saw Bill, who I used to work with, and James, who is one of my buddies I used to hang out with years ago, and then we kind of had a falling out. But now I've ran into him up here a couple times. He lives right down the street. Sorry about my mic. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I can see if they can give me some money back for these or something. The mic's good now. I always like to wave to the kids. Some of them wave, some of them don't. Yeah, the dinosaur on his shirt. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? In a hurry. Yeah, this is not a very vegan-friendly town. But I don't really care. I wouldn't eat anything I wouldn't eat anything that has nerves. Even if they don't have a brain, if they have nerves and they can react to things, then just leave them off your plate. You don't need to eat them. That includes oysters, mussels, starfish, jellyfish, even like sea sponges. They don't have a brain, but they have a nerve. They have like a nerve net. So they're like the lowest part of the evolution of like the nervous system. So why mess with anything on that? If it has any nerves at all, just leave it alone. Yeah, hearts of palm, that's good. Yeah, animals not good food. So my dad was just saying too, you know, don't eat that shit. He's not even that old, but it's catching up to him. And he's active. So it's even if you're eating shitty food and you're active, it will still catch up with you. You're not making up for it. So those are the three things everyone's got to focus on: is your exercise, diet, and sleep. Those are the main pillars of your health.
We are going to go on an adventure, but you know what?
So I think everyone needs to focus on your own health your financial health. People need to pay more attention to their money, and your emotional health and your well-being. And I think it can all relate to animals. And if you just leave animals off your plate, it's one of the best ways to respect all those things. You can respect the animals. You can save money. You can get a health bonus. It aligns with your religion. If you're any religion, if you're trying to promote peace, it's a win-win situation for everybody. How you guys doing? Do you like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I just share some information with you? Want a sticker? Maybe I'll cheer them up.
Thank you.
So you just have the whole pack.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. The kid was over there crying, so I gave him some stickers and he stopped. That's how you use a big truck. Pull a big ass trailer with it. It's got a Dr. Seuss book, I think. They're from Virginia, they're from Massachusetts, they're from New Jersey, and that car is from Iowa. All their license plates. So yeah, like that's what I was saying. Most people come from the Northeast or the Midwest, like the East Coast. So you got New Jersey and Massachusetts, and then Virginia and Iowa. People on the tour bus. I got 2 waves. I want somebody to come off the tour bus one day and see me here and be like, hey, you're the guy that I saw you off the bus. So my dad said 3 million people come here a year. I knew it was a couple million, but I didn't know exactly how many. I didn't want to say the wrong number. He said 3 million. Thanks for being here, everyone. Like and subscribe if you're new. Yeah, I think some of the best meals I've ever eaten were plant-based meals. Vegan. Animal-free. 100% animal-free diet. A red lentil curry. I have a in my buy me a coffee account. I have some recipes that in there that changed my life. The red lentil curry, and now I forget the other one. I don't know. Derek Sarno. Follow him if you don't know who he is. You're definitely missing out. He's the mushroom guy, vegan chef. He will show you how to make some amazing dishes. Derek Sarno. And Will Young is the other guy that I've been following for years. I've been following these guys for years, especially Will Young. I've been following him for 3 years. Been making his dishes for years. But way before I was vegan. And eating some of those dishes, I was like, wow. Being vegan would be really easy if I could just eat stuff like this all the time. People just need to learn how to cook. You need to learn how to cook for yourself. Make really good meals. The one guy's got a dinosaur on his shirt, and he's got a puma shirt on. Animals. What are you complaining about oysters not being sentient? Yeah, there are some animals on the low end of the nerve evolution tree. On the bottom, they don't have a brain. They don't have a central nervous system. They have a nerve net. They're not sentient, but they are on the bottom of that evolution tree for the nervous system. So yeah, maybe you're not causing suffering to them in the same way you would be to a sentient animal, but it's still unnecessary. So why would you even do that? Just leave them alone. It's just unnecessary. There's other things that you could eat that would probably just be better in a lot of different ways. Tour guide. You getting ready for a tour?
I have a leadership group here. We're just waiting on a bus.
Oh, cool. Fun. Yeah. The leadership team. I might, yeah. They do something like that in my town too. I think I should join some groups like that to talk to some more people that actually make decisions in the town. Somebody told me they added the metal bars in the middle of the benches so that the homeless people can't sleep on them. The kids like climbing under it. They almost got stuck under there. He's not ready. Is my audio okay? You know, I messed up one of these cords the other day. It got caught on something and it pulled out. So maybe one of these is messed up. I don't know. I should definitely just get a cheap mic. And get a couple of cheap ones, make sure that they test a couple out. The Gettysburg leadership team. These are all the leaders in Gettysburg. A lot of like business owners, I would assume. Not too many people. Big feed truck. I should just try to get on the bus too. I'll just sneak in. Look, the lady with the broken foot's distracting him. I could probably get in right now if I tried. Just need like a notepad and a water bottle. You'd fit in with everybody. The sun's starting to catch up on me, so I might have to move soon. That'll give me a chance to use the bathroom, and then I'll sit up on the other corner. That's how my foot feels. Twisted my ankle over the weekend. That's why I didn't do any more streams. I'm going to try to do hangout streams as much as I can when I'm home. But it slows down what I'm doing throughout the day. And then I twisted my ankle, so that slows down everything I'm doing. So I didn't want to stream and be limping around, because then I wouldn't have enough time to get all my stuff done. So I tried to rest as much as I could the last couple days, so I could at least come out here today. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah, plants are alive, but they don't have nerves. They don't have any nerves. They're separate from animals. And the bus is gone. At least they load up and get out of here quick. They're kind of loud. No masters, no slaves. Exactly. Like my dad said, as soon as you get in the ocean, you feel like you're on the bottom of the food chain. There's nothing you can do. If something in there wants to eat you, it's probably going to eat you. So I think it was good to have my dad come out here. I asked him those last few questions that I don't normally tell him things like that, but I think that opened his eyes a little bit more. So yeah, I think he's gonna do it. I'm gonna keep up with him and make sure that he's actually doing it, and you guys can try to do it too. Vegan inconsistency, try it for 3 weeks. See how you feel. If you eat a lot of fish and small animals like that, a lot of seafood, then you're killing hundreds of animals. You can kill 200, 300, 400 animals in a year easily. It's completely unnecessary. I would expect the traffic to pick up a little bit now, though, because some of the shops are open. What? Maybe I can ask these guys. Nope, they're going that way. Dang. Sit down for a few minutes. It's the other Battlefield tour bus. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to come out here or go to the hot dog stand in my town. There's a guy there that gets he like live streams while he's serving his hot dogs in his little dog stand and gets thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of views on each video. And he gets people from all over coming to his little ass hot dog stand. He'll have a line of like 50 people when he opens in the morning. They'll already be there waiting in line. So I want to go there and play some footage, talk to people while they're in line. So there's a sidewalk there, but it's maybe like from where I'm standing to like that light post where the line is and where I would be standing. So it's at least 25, 30 feet. So I think I'm a little bit too far to hold my tablet. But I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about standing in his line and going up to, I don't know. I do know that he's planning on getting an actual brick and mortar location. So if he does that soon, and there's a sidewalk out front, I can just go stand out front of his place. But I actually talked to him a couple weeks ago. He said he's going to add plant-based hot dogs when he gets the brick and mortar place, but they don't have any now. How you guys doing? Can I ask you some questions about animals?
Not right now.
Say he's gonna eat real quick. So many people say that. Gonna go in there and mindlessly consume animals. Did my chat freeze, or are you guys just not chatting anymore? I think my chat froze. I hate when that happens. Let me see if I can get it set up on my other phone. It was working so good. Uh-oh, the wind. Wind's picking up a little. How you doing, sir?
How are you?
Can I ask you a few questions about animals?
Okay.
You got a few minutes? Oh no. Thank you, thank you. Tuck it up under here. Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
Here, you can talk into this mic if you want. I'm Jake. I'm an animal rights advocate.
Okay.
So do you, sorry. How do you feel about animals? I should probably. So, I mean, more specifically, like the difference that we treat our pets and the food and the farm animals. Yeah, like cows, pigs, chickens. Do you have any thoughts about that? Like,
I mean, my wife and I have started to become more responsible with what we're eating. We don't
Yeah.
eat a lot of this anymore.
right.
I do eat some of that. I do eat this a lot. But
Yeah.
we also are trying to do more vegetables just because of health reasons.
Yeah, me too. That's why I stopped. I reduced everything, right? I reduced the meat I was eating. I did all that too for my health reasons. But when I did a little bit more research into like the animals themselves, and I thought a little bit more about how I felt about animals, I realized that the best way to respect them, I think, is to live vegan and to leave them off the plate and just choose other things when it comes to like bath and beauty products and clothing and things like that too. So
I don't think about that. I just think about the food.
yeah, well, a lot of people already eliminated like fur or leather out of their wardrobe, you know, and a lot of women they sometimes they already choose the cruelty-free makeup and things like that. But then when it comes to food, a lot of us just we try to forget about it because like a lot of us kind of know what the animals are going through, but like we don't really want to, you know. So like once you learn a little bit more about it, like you said, you already kind of know. Like, what would stop you from living vegan, and you know, thinking about it with everything in your life?
Well, it's just a habit. Well, see, first of all,
Yeah.
thinking about everything in my life is a good point because I forget about the things outside of food.
Right? Yeah.
But my wife and I did this. We were vegan for a little bit. Honestly, our struggle was if I lived in a major city, I could probably eat vegan all the time if we went out. Very
Yeah.
difficult around here.
Yeah.
So, and even like vegetarian is a lot easier for us because vegan is, I mean, it's very involved. It's a lot.
It's not
Not that we're opposed to
too much. I think like it can be a little bit of a change. You have to learn a little bit about the different alternatives that are out there. Um, but if you're already eliminating like a lot of the meat and things
Yeah.
like that, just to eliminate the eggs and the milk, it's not really that much more.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
already doing a lot of the work.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, they reduce for their health, right? But then when you look at it from the perspective of the animal, like if you were in the animal's position, how fast would you want things to change, like or end? You
That's
know.
a good point.
And I'll also compare it sometimes to other injustices, like if you were disrespecting women,
Right.
you know, and you were doing that every single day, and then you cut back and you were just doing it once a week,
It's still bad.
like
I get you.
it's not a good thing, right? Yeah. So
Are there things here I can take?
yeah, anything that jumps out to you.
I want to see this.
The music one's a really good one. Yeah.
And choices.
Yeah.
Because I'm not opposed to this. I don't like how, like when we go overseas, even though people will still,
Take one of these two. Like stick that on there.
all right,
You can
even
scan
though
that.
people still eat meat. I don't have to say killing something humane, but it's more humane, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Like
I
that's
mean,
something I try to
still-
focus on too. Like, can you humanely slaughter? Like, it's an oxymoron, right? Like,
yeah.
it's
So,
yeah.
but no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's like what I thought was, you know, another thing. When we try to respect the animals when they're here, but then if we forget about the first part where we're breeding them in for our
Yeah, yeah,
benefit, and then at the end when we take them out for our benefit,
Yeah.
even though we treat them nice during their life, it's not. I don't think it's respectful when you look at the whole picture.
Yeah.
And some people will say they go get the pasture raised chickens, the pasture raised cows and stuff like that. And from a health perspective, before I was vegan, I tried to do that too, right? And I went to this nice chicken farm where I went and met the chickens, met the lady and everything. And she showed me what she does to process them, right? And I was like, wow, this is like, I don't even want to be a part of that, even though they're nice in their life. And I got a chicken from her. So the last chicken I ever bought, one whole frozen chicken, and it was a smaller one because of the she doesn't want them to be the big ones that are like crazy. It was $30 for one little chicken.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not rich. I can't afford a $30 chicken like that. Trying to get one that was treated better. But yeah, at the end of the day, they're still killing them at a fraction of their life.
Yeah.
Like, so I did a little bit more research into some vegan meals and stuff like that, and some of the best meals I've ever had were plant-based.
Actually, my wife and I are we're going away next weekend to New York, and our friend owns a vegan restaurant. So I'm
Nice.
excited about it. But that's again,
Yeah, you can shout them out if you want. You know what it's
I
called?
can't remember. I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. But I wish I did.
Yeah.
But yeah. So like again, we're not opposed to it. I'm just.
Yeah, it's just
you
it's
brought
the
up a good point.
convenience, right? Yeah, that's one of the main things.
I still want to go out and eat, but
Yeah.
anyway. Well, I
So,
appreciate it.
Happy Cow. Have you ever heard of that? An app on your phone. You can download Happy Cow, and it'll show you the vegan options around you.
No, I haven't. That's good.
So, yeah,
Happy cow.
Happy Cow. Check that out. And if you want, you can take a picture of my folder here. Yeah. This is my channel, so you can watch
What are
back
these?
our conversation.
Other things.
These are documentaries that you can watch
Oh, okay.
that will show you.
Those first.
Yeah, a couple will show you about what happens in the industries. A couple of them are more about your health,
Right.
and then the bottom one's about religion. So if you're if you're Christian, that one's kind of ties Christian and vegan together.
Okay.
It's pretty interesting.
Thanks, man.
So yeah, thanks for the conversation,
Jake, I guess.
Jake. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. So that's the whole reason I come out here. Yeah, my chat's definitely frozen. Let me get it pulled up here. I'm connected without internet. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? No, I asked him earlier. He did the same thing. All right, let me reset this real quick. And yeah, the chat's freaking gone. Man, I hate this. It sucks. Why won't this connect? Can I see top fans? I can. Brett, Thomas, Miss Teaspoon, Vegan Anthem. You guys are the top. But I can't see the chat. And my hotspot won't work. Very strange. My hotspot worked the other day, but now it doesn't work at all. I wonder if I could. There's so many Wi-Fis around here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Like and subscribe if you're new. How you guys doing? Do you like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? She got little chicks on her socks. So the wind died back down, but gotta clean this up a little bit because it blew all my stuff around. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? He gave me the peace sign. I thought maybe he would stop and talk for a second, but not today. And my shade's gone. My shade's gone. Yeah, I should move. I think I'm gonna move. What time is it? 10:30. My battery's actually going pretty strong. Nice. Somebody just stayed at one of the houses and they said, "What kind of mattress is this? Because this is the most comfortable mattress I've ever slept on." I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna pack up and I'm gonna go move over there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Move to the other side. And I have enough battery to do basically as much time as I was here over there. should have gave that guy some jerky that I talked to last. Do you guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Sure. Is that all right? How do you feel about animals?
Oh, we like them a lot, actually.
Right. How do you feel about the way we treat our pets and then the way we treat like the farm animals?
Well, I think if the farmers are real farmers, they treat them the way they're supposed to treat them.
Right. Like we treat like that's what I thought too. Like I wanted to get animals that were respected and treated nice during their life, right? But when we're bringing them into existence for our benefit, and then we're taking them out of existence for our benefit, do you think that's really respectful, even if we treat them nice while they're here?
Well, in a way I do, because they wouldn't be here if we hadn't bred them and stuff. They wouldn't be here. So
right. Do you think that it's okay that we're breeding them into existence, or do you think it would be more respectful just to let them breed on their own? And
probably, I mean, we got to eat.
Would you agree that we could just eat plants though? That we don't have to eat animals? No? Would you be open to being wrong about that?
No.
No? All right. Well, there's some research out there that proves you wrong. So go check it out. There's some studies. Yeah. You don't have to oppress animals. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Goddamn trucks. Every time I try to say something. She was listening, but he wasn't having it. Try to say one more line, and the truck is making more noise than me. All right, well, that was a quick conversation there. I thought that they might respond, so I asked them before leaving, but I'm gonna run down here, use the bathroom, and then get set up over there where I normally am. But I can also... How you doing, ma'am? Good. Do you like animals? Do you like animals? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Oh, sure.
You okay being in my video?
As long as you don't get me in the video.
Okay. Let's see. I'll share a little bit of information with you. How do you feel about the difference that we treat our pets and then the farm animals?
I don't know if I really thought about it.
Right. Yeah, I never really thought about it that much either until like the last year. And the more I think about it, the more I love animals and I'm against animal abuse and I want to respect all animals, even the farm animals. So I thought the best way to do that was to stop eating them and taking things from them, even their life, you know. So I'm just out here trying to spread the word a little bit, trying to get people to think a little bit more about what we're doing to those animals, because it's a little crazy, you know. If you like animals and you want to respect them. Thanks. Unplug this in here. So what do you guys think about a couple conversations I've had today? I'm going a little bit off the script with some people. I'm hoping that the chat comes back up, because sometimes when it disappears like this, it'll just come back up after a little while. But like I said, I can't see the chat, so sorry I can't interact with you guys. But I'm gonna walk down here real quick. Spaceballs. They're playing Spaceballs here on August 6th in the movie theater. August 6th. Is that next Wednesday? August 6th. I think I have a dog coming over. So I set up the first couple of events out here in Gettysburg for We the Free and for Anonymous for the Voiceless. Next Thursday, I'm going to try to do the first We the Free event. And then the following Wednesday, I'm going to do AV's first event out here. I'm just going to... We the Free, I was just going to do a hangout for the first one and try to meet the new people that joined the group. For AV, I might probably do a Cube of Truth if there's other people here. But I'm going to go in here and use the bathroom. Alright, let's get back up here and get set up again. Oh man, fucking ankle. Thanks for being here, everybody. Like and subscribe if you're new. Share it around. If you're in Gettysburg, come out and see me. My last stream out here got up to like 30 people for a lot of the stream, so that was really cool. This one looks like it's only around 20, so might not be getting around as much as the last one. The last stream got like 40 likes. That's my best one so far. Got to like 5,000 people, which is awesome for a small channel. I'm about to hit 100,000 views, which is pretty cool. It's just like, it's kind of crazy to me. It's really cool to see that when I'm like just starting. How you doing, man? Good. So what do you guys think I should do tomorrow? I can't ask. I can't even see the chat. Either come back out here, go to the slaughterhouse, or go to the hot dog stand. Come back here and stand in front of the jerky place. So now I have a shady spot here. She's not open today though. This guy let me go. These guys are standing here in my spot. Those plants are dying in the window. Need to water the plants. Oh man, my hip hurts.
Here's what he told his diary after the war. He said of 110 who had gone through it 3 years before, of our fallen comrades, was one time or some of the majority. We hope to meet them again and spend time with us all and know their life.
Yeah, so this is Gettysburg. The famous hotel. The Dave Wills house over there. The Abraham Lincoln statue. I'm gonna set up right here where these people are standing. We can go over here for a second. Show you guys what all these people come to see. Big statue here. "17 died and 23 were wounded." And then it's got all the names. Present at Gettysburg, died in service, killed in action. Wow. Pretty cool. Little round top. It's just like what my dad was talking about earlier. The dinosaur footprints are over there. Maybe I'll go there one day. Alright, they're going. Back to my spot over here. Hi. She was cute. Alright. Time to get set here. Thanks for still being here. Had a little bit of a little break. Definitely getting hotter. I think there's less clouds now than there was earlier. I need to figure out where my hotspot's not working. That's really gonna bother me. Questions? yeah, in the description there's a bingo card you guys can use. Right, the time's on there that you can use those excuses, and then send it to my email, and I'll give you free membership. Shout out. Saw my friend walk by. He never came back though. Maybe he just did a lap and home. Get my audio set back up. Right. All right, audio check. Audio should be back through my mic now. Hopefully this one's not busted. I dropped it. Little feather from the bird. Smells like a skunk. I don't think it's a skunk though. How you doing, ma'am? Do you like animals? Aha, I got the chat to come back up. What's up, Vegan Stoner Lady, Mobius, Jason? I need to be more charismatic to people. Am I being too mean to people that are oppressing animals? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the tour. Do they have dispensaries? Yeah. There's one right down the street. Actually, I've had really good conversations with a couple of people that work there. They walk right by here when they go to work. Is she pointing to me over there? Or was she pointing down that street, maybe? I see some people over there, like, pointing this way. I didn't think I was very aggressive with that last lady. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Did you do it? Yeah, the last lady that just walked by, she said, no thanks, whatever. She thought I was trying to sell her something or something like that. I think when I say, do you like animals? I think some people are thinking that I'm asking for like donations or something for like an animal rescue or something like that, maybe. How you doing? Good. Do you like animals?
I'm sorry.
She looked at me and said, I'm sorry. And just walked away. It doesn't really answer the question. Ask if they're for animal cruelty. Yeah, that's I was doing that the other day. But yeah, I'll try that a little bit, see what they say. Isn't that like what James does? People say that they're against or Chip's been doing that. Now I'm getting them mixed up. Their recent streams. Which one of them was like telling people that they're going to switch and be for animal abuse after a few questions? That's what it made me think of. Oh, man, my ankle's going to be swollen when I get home. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I say, do you support animal cruelty or are you against animal cruelty? Why? How? I'm gonna ask them why or how. Mm-hmm. Do you get milk in your coffee? Yeah. The cows appreciate you. And this guy I talked to a few minutes ago. Now he's walking over there so he doesn't have to talk to me again. You got milk in your coffee? She said it's oat milk. She's awesome. That's gotta be your dad. Like come walk with me over here so you don't go near that weird vegan guy. That's so funny. Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you guys a few questions about animals? You got a minute?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah. Can I at least share something with you? You can just take it. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if that girl normally gets oat milk in her coffee, or if she went and got oat milk in her coffee because she heard what I was saying to her dad. Just me talking to her dad could have made her second guess it when she went in there. So that's awesome. Like, I wasn't even talking directly to her, and she probably listened more than he did. That's why I'm like recording myself out here, and I might make a fool of myself or say things that are wrong sometimes. But how you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
I told you this morning.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I recognize his shirt. But yeah, if I can if I can get some of my clips in front of certain people that actually want to listen, that's what it's all about. I just ignore people like vegan inconsistency that is not really trying to actually learn anything. You just gotta ignore those people. What are you talking about? Doesn't test how much animal cruelty they're against. Yeah, both yes and no. What's up, vegan heretic? There's a couple people walking down now. Might be able to get them. I didn't ask my dad what was in his coffee because he, a lot of times he just, I don't know if he's making those conscious decisions or not. Oh, they almost came, and then they turn around. They're going away. Oh, that's their car. God. For the environmentalists in here, do any of you guys have like electric cars or solar panels on your house? My dad kind of mentioned that earlier, talking about this like wave of electric cars over the fossil fuels. I think I saw a chart that showed what you could do to help the environment, like the best things you could do, and living vegan was the best thing you could do for the environment. And then I think the second and the third, I'm pretty sure, was solar panels and an electric car. But I don't remember if it was in that order or if it was electric car and then solar panels. But I'm pretty sure those were like the top three things. Good morning. You guys like animals?
I'm sorry?
You guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
We're going to meet somebody right now, or
right.
Maybe I'll catch you on the rebound.
Can I just share one paper with you then? You can take this.
I'll be coming back.
Be coming back? All right. No, I heard you. I was just asking if you wanted a piece of paper. Fucking guy, he's like, I'll be back. We're going to meet somebody. But then he didn't like that I offered him a piece of paper. Now he's probably not going to come back this way. He said, you didn't hear me. Some old people are funny. He seems like one of those old people that demands respect just because he's an old person. But then he'll treat you like shit. Good morning, guys. You like animals? Just thinking about it. Oh shit. I just snapped my microphone back together. I dropped it. Dropped it earlier. Didn't realize it was split open. Oh, now I'm seeing a lot of deleted messages. Oh, great. Hi, VPM. Had a couple of pretty good conversations today. Passed out decent amount of literature. My dad stopped by, told his story about the ducks that we had, and the one that he was really close to. So yeah, I think my dad's gonna try to live vegan from now on, so we'll see how that goes. And then that guy that just came by, I talked to first thing this morning. Gave him some information. I talked to a guy that I used to work with that he was a really cool guy, pretty open-minded. I think it's something that he would consider. He'll at least look into some of the stuff I gave him. He just had a baby too. I should have asked him how his kid was. He just had a kid last year. She's like 1 year old now. Maybe I'll send him a message later. Oh, that guy's coming back now, but he's not with his friend. I thought he said he was going to meet somebody. Oh, maybe he was just meeting them, and then just for a second or something. So maybe they'll talk now. We'll see. And I got jerky to give out. Should have given some to the guys from earlier. Can I ask you a few questions now? No? See? Guy can't even walk. He's trying to run. That's him running away from me right now. That's the kind of guy that lies to his wife, lies to his kids. Like the guy from the last stream. That was just Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. God gave us the animals to do whatever we want to them. We can do bad things because Jesus said it, because God said it's okay. Jesus died for our sins, so we can do whatever we want. I said, do you lie to your wife? Do you lie to her? Guess what? He didn't answer that question. He went on to something else. Because he knows he's wrong. And he uses that to justify horrible things. I'm sure he lies to his wife. Freaking horrible. It's so bad when people use religion as a justification to do horrible things to people. I don't care what your religion is. And people talk so much shit about Satanists too. And real Satanists would never hurt a kid or an animal. How you guys doing? You like animals?
Yes, I do, but
No. You think that dude was vegan? I think that guy's a liar because of what he said to me and how he treated me when I tried to hand him a piece of paper. He said one thing, walked over there, walked back by me, completely ignored me the second time. When he said he was going to come back and talk. You didn't see what he did when he walked through the first time. It was off camera, which was completely rude. But he did it like a nice guy. He did it like he was, you know, like I was like I'm bothering him, like I'm pestering him, like you guys are saying. I'm out here pestering people just by asking if they want to, if I can ask them a few questions as they walk by. If that pesters you, then maybe you shouldn't be out in public. You can just take some information if you want.
That's okay. I eat a lot of meat.
Well, that's what it's about, right?
But is it for veganism?
Right, yeah. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Yeah, she just shrugs her shoulders. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? See that? That was respectful. He said, I ain't got time, bud. And then the other lady, she's like, I eat animals. She said, what is this, veganism? She's like, no thanks. How you doing, ma'am? Do you like animals? I think I talked to her the other day. She said, no thank you. See, like the lady that the younger lady that just went by with the little kid. She's just training her kid to abuse animals. That it's okay. She's teaching her kid that it's okay to treat a cat and a dog one way, and a cow and a pig and a chicken another way. And she thinks that's okay. She just puts her hands up like, I'm not doing anything wrong. My hands are up here. That's a joke. Do you like animals? Did we already talk once?
Pardon me?
Did we already talk once? I think you just look really familiar. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Is that all right?
Sure.
So how do you feel about animals in general? Like, love animals?
I do love animals. I just came across a fox on the back road that had mange on it.
Oh,
And
no.
you could see the sadness in her eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, so, when we see things like that pulls on our heart, right? Like,
Of course.
how do you feel about the way we treat our cats and dogs, and then the way we treat, like, pigs and chickens?
It's completely different and horrible.
Yeah. Right, so, are you against animal abuse?
I am.
Right? Do you know what living vegan is?
I do.
Are you vegan yourself?
Borderline.
Yeah, okay. So,
I have a lot of friends that are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Do you know why they're vegan?
Because of the animal abuse, and also it's better for their bodies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I like to say. Like, when you think about it from the animal's perspective, they want things to change immediately. You know, they don't like being bred into existence. You know, some of them are tortured while they're here,
Absolutely.
and then when we take them out just for our benefit, I don't think it's really respectful. You know. So, what would stop you from living vegan yourself, like 100%? And
Well, I like cheese.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I vegetarian. I like cheese.
Yeah.
You know, I don't do dairy products. You know, I'll do coconut milk and
Right,
things
right.
like that. But I like cheese. That's what
Yeah.
stops me.
That's
But
the
I
hardest
grow
part.
I grow my own vegetables. and,
Right. That's cool. Yeah.
I've
That's really
always-
good.
Always had large gardens.
Yeah, that's great. I'm trying to grow my garden bigger too. So it's just cheese, really, just taste. So if you were able to find other alternatives that were just as good,
And I have tried many.
yeah,
It just doesn't have the same texture I do.
yeah,
If I do anything, it's hard cheeses like Parmigiano Reggiano from
Yeah.
Italy.
right, yeah,
You know, so
Yeah.
it's a little more better for us. There's not wood pulp and everything else. in
right,
it.
yeah, exactly. Less ingredients. Even those though, that's one of the newer things that's coming out all the time are these vegan cheese brands. Some of them are more expensive than other cheese, but there's all new vegan cheese brands coming out all the time, and some of them are really clean, like minimal ingredients too. So I kind of look for those kinds of things. So if you were able to find some things like that were about the same price and they tasted just as good, like is there anything else that would stop you from living vegan?
Probably not.
Yeah, just those
Probably
things.
not. You know, like I said, it's a very fine line for me right now, and
Yeah. So it's once you remove a lot of the meat and eggs. I don't know if you eat eggs or
Well,
like
and
dairy.
you will feel better.
Yeah,
Exactly. Your energy level goes sky high.
yeah,
You know, your body, if you've been eating crap all your life, your body's going to detox, but it's going to be detoxing in a fantastic way.
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
And you may feel like crap for a couple of weeks until your body really gets it out of you.
Yeah, exactly. You got to do it for, like you said, at least a couple weeks or a couple months, and like that's like once you do it for a little while, then you really start to see the benefits.
Yeah.
So could I share a little bit more information with you? Maybe this one might be a good one to get you started back on it again. They have all different types of alternatives. Here's a whole meal plan for a whole week.
Yeah, the one thing that I do not care for is the Beyond Meat, and
Right.
I just go and stay out of that and find protein elsewhere. You know?
Yeah. One of the best replacements for meat, I would say, would be like legumes and beans.
Mm-hmm.
They're more of a whole food than like the Beyond Meats and stuff like that. So yeah, that's
shakes. You can find cassava is one that it's a little expensive, but if you know that's your only breakfast, it's worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, listen, I'm getting hot. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, you as well.
Your name is
Jake. Yeah, if you want, you can take a picture of my folder here. That's my YouTube channel. It's just my name.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a big following?
It's growing. I've only been doing it for a couple months, so it's growing faster than I thought it would be. But
and how long have you been vegan?
Almost a year.
Good for you.
So not even a full year yet, but.
What made you change?
Just once I just did more research into what we're doing to the animals, and my cat at the time, I was just looking at him, and it's like, why? Like, I'm looking at the steak that I'm making, and I'm looking at my cat, and I'm like, why am I treating, like, my cat is everything to me. He's my best friend. Why am I, like, chopping up these other animals and eating them? Like, I just thought it was
in the way that
really
they
weird.
Process them, you know?
Yeah.
Growing up on farms and around the agriculture area that this is, you know, I've seen some pretty inhumane things.
Yes, even if they treat them nice during their life. Like, I went to a pasture-raised chicken farm, and I wanted to meet the chickens. I wanted to meet the lady and see where they are and everything. And I went and I met her, met the chickens. She took me into the room where she processes them, and I saw like the cone of death that they put them in, and the drain on the floor, and like, I was like, it just made me feel horrible just being in there. And then when I paid for the chicken, it was the last chicken I ever bought. It was one small little chicken. It was $30 for one little chicken. Yeah. And I'm like, I can't.
To supposedly to eat clean.
Yeah. So it's not good for the environment too either, because there's animals, they give them more space and they live a little bit longer. It's using more land, it's using more resources, so it's not good for the environment if you want to look at it from that perspective. And I'm
sorry to mean that.
No, you're good.
But you also have up in Juniata County. Are you from this area?
Yeah, close by.
Okay, so Juniata County, they have the Empire Poultry Factory up there, which is run by the Jewish rabbis. and they go in, and that's an inhumane way of how they kosher their
Right.
food.
Yeah, yeah,
It's an eye-opening experience.
yeah,
But you can show people and you can educate people when they're still not going to,
yeah,
you know,
Yeah,
it's just humans.
yeah,
And then you have a mother who is trying to feed her children and on a low income, and you know,
yeah.
so it gets hard.
Yeah. It does get hard, but a lot of these products, the price is lower because we pay a lot in our taxes. So a lot of our tax money goes to the animal industries.
Right.
So and that lowers a lot of those prices down. So hopefully, if we get more people buying more plant products, less animal products, they can flip that, and it would be better if the plants got more of that money.
Well, good luck
Prices would come
on your journey.
Yeah, thank you.
It's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
But
that's all right. I'm out here trying to find people like you that are open to talking and have an open mind and are willing to change.
make sure you edit that.
You too. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for all the likes. Almost at 30 likes there. Yeah, vegan cheese made with cashews. That's one of the best ones. Cashews, potatoes. I've had some really good potato cheese. You're French, you love the US? Very cool. I should have gave her a piece of jerky. Hey, vegan marshmallow. Is the audio okay? I know it was really crackly and popping earlier. Jason, why did you time out vegan anthem? Oh, 10 seconds. Yeah, the vegan jerky's not that bad. I'm not a big jerky person either, but I'm gonna eat one of these. Yeah, it's good. You guys like animals? No. Yeah, the hickory smoked. This one's good. You guys like animals?
No, we're all set. Thank you.
He said, no, we're all set. You don't even know what I was going to say. It reminds me of the guy from New York City that tries to hand away the gold and silver. And he's like, here, you want a gold bar? And people are like, no, you're crazy, dude. It's like, you just walk, like, he's literally giving you like thousands of dollars and you just said no. It's so funny. They're like, no, what's the catch? you're gonna cut my arm off or something. They literally think the craziest things. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Damn. He was like, no. It's so funny when people get mad. Can I give you a sticker?
Sure, thank you. Hey, man, where have you been? I'm excited. See you later.
I gave him a sticker. It says, and this is probably one of my favorite stickers. End speciesism with a it's a chimp, mouse, and a chicken. I used to have a white mouse like that, but she had red eyes. Her name was Shrimp. Saved her from the side of the road. She had an infection and got better for a little while, and then I came back and she died from it. But I had her for a few months. There was another one in there too, a black and white one, and she actually lived for a year and a half. But then she just passed away too a couple months ago. They were my little baby girls. My friend found a little cage on the side of the road in a ditch. And it was just full of pee and poop. They weren't taken care of at all. Somebody just threw them out on the side of the road. She called me crying. She's like, I just found these mice on the side of the road. She's like, they're gonna die. I don't know what to do with them. I said, bring them over. And they became my baby girls before Nova. They were my first girls that I had that I took care of. How you guys doing? You like animals?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
You're good? If you're not vegan, you support animal abuse. So you support animal abuse if you're not vegan. Yeah, it's not funny. You're an oppressor. Yeah, those little mice, those two little baby girls, they were so sweet. I don't understand how people can treat just innocent little animals so horrible. Like, what's wrong with you? People just give in to other people. Just give in to their peer pressure to treat animals like shit. That's all it is. It's just pressure from everybody else. Yeah, exactly. Sky TV with a wildlife package. You're funny. Yeah, people think that I'm asking for money for animals or like the cat. There's a cat place in town that maybe they do similar things like this, go around asking for donations and stuff. But they think I'm trying to give them an animal. Like, do you want an animal? Like, I'm not trying to give people animals or sell them something. thanks. Like I had a leopard gecko too, and some people think that lizards don't think; they just like react. She would be so happy. She'd be so happy and smile when I'd come up to the tank. You guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? Ooh, big neck pop. This guy's just been reading the newspaper on the bench here. He might come over this way. Thanks. I agree with you. I think veganism is the future. And if you watch my conversation with my dad, I think he's thinking it too. And all the conversations I've had with my mom, she said it to me too. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Have a good day. See, that's it. No, thank you. Super respectful. There's no need to be an ass when somebody just asks you a question on the sidewalk. Yeah, cold-blooded creatures just do whatever nature is in them. Food is most important. Yeah, food's really important for every animal. I completely agree. I had a friend that has a giant fish tank, like 20 different fish in there. And if one of those fish dies, like, he gets upset. He knows each one. They all have names. They all have their own personalities. And if you go there with him, he'll stand there and talk to you about every single one and tell you all these different stories. It's really cool. And I had a couple of fish too, pets, for a little while. And like, I love them. They meant a lot to me. It's just weird that I would love those fish and then eat other fish. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to be a hypocrite like that. Sorry. You? All right, sorry about that. Almost to 30 likes. If you're new here, hit the like button, subscribe. Trying to do some interviews on the street, asking people how they feel about animals. I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. A big farm town. Is that a Lightning? I think this is a Ford Lightning here. It's just talking about electric cars. Wait. Okay, yeah. I think she's just trying to straighten up. I like the Rivians. The Rivian trucks. They're freaking sweet. Probably a little bit more than the Lightning though. Damn, that's a big RV. Oh, you like penguins? Is that your favorite animal? That was my ex's brother's favorite animal. How you guys doing? You like animals?
No, thank you.
Thank you. My dad never came back with the waters. Maybe he got distracted. 28 likes now, two away from 30. I did have some change this morning and I didn't bring it. I was thinking about it. I had it in my hand and I was like, should I bring this change? Maybe I could give it to somebody that'll need it. And I said, nah, I don't want to give people money like that for their parking. So I just like put it in my change bucket. And now these people don't have coins for their parking. He's going in the bank to get change. And they could just download the app on their phone, but today you saw beautiful deer and crows feeding their young. That's really cool. Crows are super smart. All young animals call mom just like humans' first words. Yeah, I think that you're right. Oh my god, look at the husky! Oh my gosh. This car coming up, there's a husky in the window. So cute. Oh, I can't zoom in on him. But yeah, that little duck thought my dad was its mom. Would always be right next to its side. It's really cute. Are you guys against animal abuse?
Of course.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Sure.
So, are you keeping in my video? It's just a live stream.
Sure.
So how do you guys feel about animals in general? Like, you love animals? Like them?
Have 4 dogs, 4 horses.
Nice,
chickens,
Yeah.
rabbits. Yep. Love them.
Okay, rabbits too and everything.
Yes.
So,
of course.
do you treat them differently because some are just like some are pets and some are farm animals, or
No,
or
they're all pets.
they're all your pets? Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
So how do you feel about the way that humans exploit animals, like those farm animals? Why do you think we treat them so differently?
I don't. To me, it's quite different because if you grew up on a farm, your culture and you're brought up that way.
Yeah.
don't understand it. It's not something that I'm familiar with.
Right.
So, but I live in Pennsylvania. I live in the Poconos, so I live around farms. You know, I'm not happy about it, but
Yeah. So do you participate in those industries? Like, do you buy animal products?
well, yeah. I mean, I can't deny that I do. Right?
Yeah.
I don't. I do still have some leather products, obviously. I do eat steak.
Yeah.
But there are lots of things that I wouldn't eat. Yes.
Okay. So like you have pet chickens. Do you also eat chickens too?
I hate chicken.
You don't eat chicken? Okay. So what would stop you from respecting all animals and
Nothing.
like, do you think that when we're taking things from them, like their milk or their eggs or even their life?
That I'm very familiar with. Like, I know they're taking the babies.
Yeah.
So they keep the milk going. The boys, they just slaughter or it becomes veal. Yeah, I'm very aware of all that. It bothers me.
Right.
Great.
So yeah, we can't. You agree that we can't do those things and also respect them at the same time.
Agreed.
Like,
yes.
yeah, that's what I thought too. So.
Agreed.
So that's why I'm vegan now. I've only been vegan for like a year.
Okay.
So, what's like you said? There's nothing really stopping you.
Nothing.
Can I just maybe share some more information that would help?
Of course.
This is probably would be the best thing for you. It's got a lot of information in there. There's a whole like meal plan for a whole week. A lot of different alternatives. So if there's something that's like an animal product, like a lot of people like cheese, there's a lot of alternatives in there. So you try different ones. Some of them might not be that good, but some of them might be really good. So try different ones. But yeah, it's
absolutely
really nice talking to you.
Really, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, obviously I have horses. It's huge in my life.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like my aunt had horses and a pig, and I grew up around them like as friends, you know. So that's why I like to say friends, not food.
Yeah.
You know. And I had chickens and I had a turkey with my dad when I was growing up there, and then I had some cats and dogs and mice, rabbits, like you said. My rabbits are so awesome.
Yeah, I love mine.
So like
little lion heads.
It's crazy what we do to those animals, and those animals just want to trust us, you know. And then like we betray them when we're doing those things.
100%. I'm all there for you.
So
I did do. You know, obviously, I did stop eating meat for a bit, but. You know, I'm not a gigantic. Like, I am going to be honest. I eat a steak occasionally.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I crave it sometimes.
Yeah. No, I understand that. That's like our instincts, you know. But like our instincts also like would make us like fight with each other and stuff. But like we don't fight with fists anymore like we used to. Like we can talk to each other and communicate.
Agreed. Yeah. No, I think you know it's true. I wouldn't harm anything.
Yeah. So there's a lot of other alternatives now that are coming out all the time. So try some you know different things like that, and you never know what you might like.
Agree.
And when you have the option of an animal product and a plant-based product, just don't forget that there's like a victim behind those animal products.
Agreed,
so
100%.
yeah, it was really nice talking to you.
You too.
Got any other questions for me?
Yeah, great.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Actually, I got one more thing. If you want, would you want a piece of jerky here? Different flavors.
Yeah, I'll try.
But it's plant-based. You can take two if you want one.
Nope, that's good. Thank you.
So,
have
thanks.
a good day.
You too. Yeah, grew up on a farm though. Hey VPM, I missed your message if you were trying to say something to me. Sorry. I can send her a message later. Oh yeah, deer. You spell. I knew what you meant though. Yeah, grew up on a farm though. Yeah. Diary. Yeah, he was over there. He was like, I don't think he wanted to talk to me at all. How you guys doing? You like animals? I didn't even tell her that I liked her truck. I should have complimented her truck too, because I do like the electric vehicles. She was driving too. That's her truck. I don't know if that was her husband. She said he don't want a piece of turkey. She only got one for her. No, you're good. Yeah. See, that guy was super nice. He just asked if he was in my way. Like, that's super thoughtful. I appreciate you asking.
I just saw you sitting this way.
Yeah.
If I don't park here, somebody else might.
Yeah.
I just want to ask to make sure.
Yeah, no, that's good. I'm just asking people a few questions. If you guys got a few minutes, would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
It's a YouTube stream. So, how do you feel about animals just in general?
She loves them. I like them.
Yeah, I like your guys' shirts.
Thanks.
I've never been to Niagara Falls yet, but I like Lake Caverns. Been there a few times. So, how do you feel about the way we treat our pets and then the way that we treat farm animals?
So I appreciate what you do. I do. I mean, I eat meat. I love steaks. I had a barbecue company for a long time, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, right?
I mean, anybody's a good person to ask.
Obviously, I like animals, but I also like good food. I like protein. That's what we eat mostly.
So if you were able to get the same kind of taste from a plant-based product and the same protein, what would stop you from eating that product?
Just knowing that it's not meat. You know what I mean? Like,
So-
I'd rather eat the meat.
Do you think that we're respecting those animals though when we're taking things from them and even their life for the meat?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say like not respecting them. I think it's been going on for a long time, and I don't see why it needs to change now.
There's other things that we were doing for a long time that weren't necessarily right, and those changed, right? So just because we've been doing it for a long time doesn't really justify it.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I just think that knowing that my food, like the meat that I'm eating, especially like where it comes from, I don't know everything, right? I know we buy packaged things from the freezer sections in the grocery stores, and God only knows how that is. But yeah, I mean, I haven't given it a ton of thought, honestly. I just know that I like to eat my steaks and my pork and chicken and stuff like that, and I just know that it's not coming from a plant.
Yeah, I was the same way. Like, I liked eating all those things, but the more I thought about like those animals, like an animal wants to live, right? Like they don't want to go through the slaughterhouses. But when we're buying those products, we're making sure that they go into the slaughterhouses, right? And in those industries, the way, I mean, even on the smaller farms, you'd think that they might treat them better, but a lot of smaller farms, some of them are actually worse because they're not regulated as much as the factory farms. But then even if they do treat them nice during their life, if we're breeding them for our benefit and then we're taking them out for our benefit, do you think through that whole picture, is it really respectful?
Well, I wouldn't say so. I mean, of course, there's always good people and bad people, right? Like, I know personally several farmers that have really good humane farms that they do take care of their animals, and yes, they do eventually turn them into processing, but I know they take care of them, and I see the ins and outs, and I wouldn't say it's fair to say that all of them are bad, but yeah. I mean,
even when we're breeding them for our benefit and taking them out for our benefit, you don't think that's bad?
I mean, no, actually, I don't. I don't think that's bad. I think that's how it's been done for many generations, and I think that's how it should be done. I think if you can control the quality, then yeah.
But again, because like I said, just because we've been doing it for a long time, that doesn't mean that it's good, right? That doesn't justify it.
I mean, no, it doesn't justify it, but I also don't think it's bad. I think it's okay to produce food. I think it's okay to do that.
Even when we could just eat plants, though, it's unnecessary to farm these animals. You can get all your protein and nutrition from plants.
I don't have, but I mean, technically, wouldn't a plant be also living?
Yeah, but they're not sentient like an animal. They don't have a nervous system or nerves to feel and experience life.
I just know I only got like 50 minutes on my thing, and I want to try to use that.
Yeah.
But I just know that that's what I prefer, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you choose, and whoever you can get to agree with you out here, that's fantastic.
Yeah, well, it's not my perspective, it's the animal's perspective, you know?
Yeah.
And I was just like you. I was like, man, I love eating all this stuff. I can get, you know, but if you eat too much meat, it's bad for you. So I wouldn't recommend it, you know, for your health. You will want to cut back too. But yeah, if you just eliminate it completely, you still get the health benefits, but if you're eating whole foods,
well, best of luck to you, man.
But
all right.
Yeah,
Take care. All right.
do some more research, man. And you seem like a really smart guy.
I mean, I just try to see all sides. That's all.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, right now, it seems like you're just doing what you were taught. So do more research. Think of it, you know, look at it from the perspective of the animal, and you might come to the same conclusions. Thanks, man. I should have told him barbecue some mushrooms, because you can barbecue mushrooms really freaking good. So yeah, he was a guy that had a barbecue business and was still more open and had a better conversation than most of the people. And when he first started, he was like, I don't know if I'm the guy that you want to talk to. But like, that's the exact kind of guy I want to talk to. He never really thought about it that much. And this is opening up his mind a little bit more. I think I already asked him. So I hope he actually goes and does a little bit more research, but the girl he was with didn't seem to respond much about anything there. Yeah, lion's mane, exactly. Lion's mane steaks are delicious. The guy I was talking about earlier, Derek Sarno. Do you like animals?
They're okay.
Yeah, they're okay. I thought that I asked her already, but then when she got closer, I realized that was a different person, and I don't think I did. How you guys doing?
Good.
You like animals? You can take something here. They were so talkative 2 seconds ago, and then when they got over here, they all got totally silent. This guy's coming over. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. See, just a simple no thanks. It's respectful. You guys like animals?
Yeah.
You can give him a sticker or something. You want one of these stickers?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. That lady had some lion's head rabbits. I want to see them. I want to see a picture of them. They're so cute. I didn't have lion's head rabbits, but I think mine were mixed. I forget what it is now. A lop and something else. How you guys doing? You like animals?
Yeah.
Can I share some info with you? You said too many of them. You could just eat a couple and then you'd have less. He said, he gave me a thumbs up. That was a joke. I didn't mean that. He said it's nap time.
When I said, he just okay, already.
Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if you guys saw that baby when they were pushing him down. He had his head down like on the tray. I was watching some of the power slap highlights. I don't know if you guys ever watch that power slap stuff or like UFC, but I saw some of the highlights from some of the recent power slaps, and when they slap the other person and knock them out, I saw a couple of people, they instantly get knocked out and their head goes straight down onto the table. So not only do they get smacked and knocked out from the smack, but their head instantly just like headbutt the table after that and then fall on the ground. I saw multiple people do that. Like, man. And then if your head hits the ground too, that's like three things. You get smacked, your head hits the table, and your head hits the ground. How you guys doing? Do you like animals?
Yeah.
Can I share some information with you? No.
My wife.
Oh, he said I gave it to his wife. That must have been or the kid maybe I gave the sticker to or something. Or maybe that's her. Maybe he said give it to my wife. I don't know. But I could have given those kids some stickers. They probably would have liked them. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions? I don't know what he said either. From Ohio? Is that an Ohio shirt? Rice and dried beans to the Himalayas? You can't survive on plants on the Himalayas. So don't live there. How about that? But if you're in a location like that and you have to eat an animal to survive, that's different than going to the grocery store and picking an animal product, forcing another animal into a slaughterhouse. If you're out in the wild and you have to hunt an animal to survive, I mean, I have no problem with that. If it comes down to self-preservation at that point, if you're in a survival situation, it's totally different. How you doing, man? Can I ask you a few questions?
No, I gotta agree.
Yeah. Have a good day. His ankle hurts more than mine, I bet. Mine hurts a little bit, but not that bad. How you guys doing?
Good.
Can I ask you guys a few questions? Yeah? Are you okay being in my video? Okay. Well, you can stand off. I'll just share some information with you if you want. Here. Thanks. He was hesitant. He's looking at it. He's reading it a little bit. But he might be the kind of guy that might just throw it away. But he didn't go to the first trash can right there, so at least At least he's flipping through it. That guy's holding the dog over there. I just noticed. By the corner of the building. No, I did a little bit of research into where they can't survive on a plant-based diet, and the only two locations that I can't even remember. One was the Arctic, like the Eskimos. Like they have to eat fish because there's nothing else there. But it's like 1% of the population. Cute dog. Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
You okay being in my video?
Oh, you know what?
Here comes this guy I see every day I'm here. See, I'll give him one of these. Can I share something with you? It's jerky, but made from soy.
Outside.
Cool.
Thank you, bud.
You're welcome. You too. He said never had it, but I'll try it. I don't know if I've actually talked to him or not. I think he might be one of the guys that I talked to before I was filming one day, recording. But I see him every day. He's like a local guy, and he talks to all the other local people too. So get him to spread the word. See how much time I got here. 20% battery. At 28 likes, I know there's not that many people in here anymore, looks like. Can we get 2 more likes though? Get up to 30? That'll be the second highest likes in a stream, I think. And try to get one more conversation, then I might wrap up. I can probably do the same thing I did before and plug my battery back in and stream for a little while longer. But I gotta... Oh shit. Damn, I was gonna stop at 12. It's already after 12. That's not good. It's got a cow on that bag. What do I look like? What are you talking about? All right, hold on a sec.
You know what? I'll go with the book.
is that sound? Oh, it's a bike. Loud ass bike motor with no power. Yeah, there's the bus. I just missed it. Shit. I gotta push my appointment back. Alright, hold on a second. Am I back now? Sorry, it was just cutting out, everyone. Sorry, guys, it was cutting out. I wasn't trying to end yet. Thanks for the 30 likes. See, I just see it got up there. I don't think I'm gonna have any more conversations though. I'm gonna try maybe get one more if I can. Thanks for coming back, guys. I don't know why it would cut out for a second. Try to get one more conversation. But you guys got any questions for me? I can try to interact with the chat for the next little while. I don't know exactly what my plan is next because I missed the bus. So I don't know if I'm gonna wait for the next one or if I can get a ride. They're having all types of issues trying to pay for parking. Oh, here comes Dennis. Do you guys want to see Dennis?
All right.
How's it going?
Very well.
I'm still on,
Good.
but I was having technical difficulties.
Short and sweet. I've given a
So,
lot
yeah,
of thought.
looks like there's only a couple people in there, but
All right. It's all good. A couple people changed the world.
exactly.
Two things. Clint Eastwood made a movie about Grenada. He was Johnny Hightower. Okay? Now, all you need to know is Gordon Cooper sent his packet of information to the president of Grenada to address to the United Nations. Gordon Cooper gave the president of Grenada everything he had regarding UFOs. It was the president of Grenada's job to deliver it to the United Nations. Gordon Cooper, president of Grenada, United Nations, Johnny Hightower. All right, there's a whole lot of work right there for you guys.
Yeah,
It's all true.
right.
Have a good day, all right?
Thank you. All right, guys, do some research onto that and figure it out. His whole thing is that aliens are here. They've been here for a long time, and they're trying to find a special DNA or something like that is what he was talking about. So that's why That's why he thinks like aliens. He thinks aliens are gonna come and do the same thing to us that we're doing to animals, to try to find like something special in our DNA or something like that. But he was saying that that's what we're doing with the animals. They're trying to breed them and breeding them and cutting them up into little pieces so we can figure out something about their DNA or something. There's something special they're looking for. But it's all tied into aliens and stuff. Yeah, Dennis the Menace. So he's been in pretty much every time I come out here, I see him and he's got something crazy to say. So he's like a fan favorite now. But you got to get your tinfoil hat on when he comes around because it gets a little crazy. Okay, so done on the outreach for today. Had a lot of good conversations, so more good conversations than bad conversations. So if you're thinking about doing something like this, just get out there and do it, because most people will surprise you. Most people want to be good people, like lemonade and iced tea. Theirs look good. Yeah, check out Gettysburg here. Well, I don't know if that's the best lighting from this side, but yeah, the bank's pretty cool. Hotel here. Let's see. Stand over here and get some good shots. So I don't know if you guys heard earlier or were still in here, but my dad was talking about the courthouse down there. That's the courthouse. In one of our rentals, there's a model of that courthouse that somebody in this town built. And it literally has little pieces of wood and stuff that he hand carved, and it's exactly the same as the top of the courthouse. It's really cool. And then this is the hotel here where I was set up this morning. But yeah, it's a small town. Very small town. Only like 15,000 people live here. But it gets 3 million visitors a year. 3 million people, and they all practically walk through the square. So that's why I'm here. The town I live in has... Actually, you know what? I think it's less. I think it's less than that. I think it's like less than 10,000 people live here. I think my town has like 15,000 people. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for being here. So this is the new train station they just built. I like to come here after my outreach. I think that diner right there, it's a famous diner. A lot of famous people that have come to this town like ate in that diner. Abraham Lincoln and I think George Washington came here like twice, I think. Benjamin Franklin. There's a whole list of people that I saw the other day. Yeah, they just built all this. Oh, they're working up here. That's where I'm going. I really like this work that they did in the block here. Like, it's all straight until you get to this point, and then it just breaks off and goes on an angle. But they did really nice work. Oh, they got it. They're replacing them. There was one or two of those were broken. So now they're replacing all of them. Oh, that sucks. They're all chipped. Yikes. I'm gonna go up this way. Well, now I know nobody's gonna come up those steps. It's blocked off. The founder of Gettysburg. Always wondered why it was called Gettysburg. At this site, Samuel Geddes, Scotch-Irish immigrant, founded Gettysburg in 1786. The building burned down in 1880. And guess what? Now it's a parking garage. Woohoo! Isn't that nice? Oh shit, look. Is this what he's putting on the other steps? Wow. Hey, these are nice. That one is loose as fuck. Dude. These top two are loose. That's not good. You got 8 screws in there and it's loose. What? That should not do that. What? That one too? Bro. So many of these are loose. Oh my God. He's drilling those holes way too big. The second flight of steps, half of them were loose. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. That's so dangerous now to have that open to the public. I should trip down the steps. It's fresh burnout. Somebody's up here with their motorcycle. It's just one. Damn, that's dark too. Somebody was up here having fun. There's 2 tracks here. Over here. This is where the pigeons hang out. Hi, birds. You guys aren't gonna like me being over here? Oh, look, there's one up there. It's okay. Ah, okay. So, oh man, they don't like the windows. They're trying to fly out. It's trying to fly out, and the windows are blocking them in. It's 3 sides of windows, and they can only come out this way. Maybe I was scaring them. I don't like this spot either. I'm just gonna go over here. Actually, I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, so this is Gettysburg. Whoa, look at that tree. It's all carved up. So that way would be like north. That way is east. Alright, hang out here for a few minutes. So thanks for being here, everybody. You guys got any questions for me, or? Like I said, that was a great day today of outreach. I spoke with a lot of people. Not a lot of long conversations, but I spread the word a lot. Got some people to think. That's the whole point. And got my dad to challenge himself and challenge you guys, anyone in the chat there that's not vegan, that's thinking about doing it. You can do it now with my dad. You can't see what I have in my hands, right? I know a lot of people push out Challenge 22, but I think there's better options. If you want to try vegan with help, look up 10 weeks to vegan or Veganuary. Veganuary has the 31-day challenge. And you can do it anytime. You don't have to do it in January. But that's when they try to promote it a lot, you know? So if you're thinking about it, just do it. Don't try it, just do it. If you're thinking about your health and you're reducing, you're mindful about some of those things, you're already trying. You're already trying it. Just take the last step and make that decision and do it. It's really not that hard. It just takes a little bit of time, a little bit of effort,
And after a month, it's easy. And it's like, that's your new habit. And to do anything different would be hard. You know what I mean? I don't know if that guy doing the steps was gonna come back and do another step and like grout them in, but that would cost way extra. I really have no idea what he's doing over there with those steps. I'm gonna go back and tell him that a bunch of them are loose, and he's probably gonna be pissed. Oh shit. Any of my regular people still in here? I don't know if my chat froze or nope. Just nobody's chatting. Oh, what's up? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wasn't know if it was frozen or not. Yep, so I gotta get back home and meet another dog and a family today. And then I'm gonna be watching him next week, I think. So just doing like a meet and greet today. But I have a couple dogs now. I had over the weekend, but I was comfortable leaving them out while I'm not there. And my roommate's there anyway, so he can check on them. And I can check on them too. I can see them from here, but yeah, I got some dogs that I'm watching this week, but they're older dogs and they're like super chill. My dog's the bad one out of those three. But she's not even bad. But now it's going to take me a little bit longer to get back. I didn't want to be gone this long. But I missed the bus. So now I got to wait a little bit longer. Catch the next one. I don't know what that building is. Over there, behind the camera, there's like a tower on top of this building, and it's got a flag. It's got two flags on top. One's the American flag, and I can't tell what the other flag is under it. It might be like a Union flag or something like that. But I'm not sure what that building is. And I think I have time. So I think I'm going to walk over there and check it out. I'll take you guys with me.
gave a lot of stickers to younger kids. And I try to give the stickers to the kids, and then I'll give the parents some information. I did that at least once. I know I gave a couple of stickers out to a couple of kids. So hopefully that'll get the parents to think more. Man, that one lady. I hear somebody. There's somebody coming up the steps. Damn, I scared the bird again. I didn't mean to. I just peeked over here, and a bird flew into that window. He was okay. He flew away. He's over on that pole now. Alright, but this is what I was talking about here. Let me see. I'll show you guys the building. So that's the building straight ahead there. He's got like a tower with a flagpole on top. It's not blowing anymore, so you can't see the flags, but it's got two flags on there. It looks like it's got a red roof. It's just like one street over. Maybe two. But I got plenty of time. I could check it out. I gotta go this way. But it looks like I don't know. Like it's patched. Like that's what he's doing over there, is patching the lip. Dude. Why drilling holes that big? Why are they loose? I'm so confused. So confused. I don't know who would ever pass that. It's not that bad when you're in the shade, but if you're in the sun, it sucks. Ay. Wonder what company he's from. So weird, I don't see a vehicle. That's you're on your own with that one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Right, the flower shop. Look at all these plants. I went in here one time to get a flower pot. They don't have any flower pots. They just sell the plants. They didn't even have one flower pot in there. It's like, damn. Like, I mean, I get it, but I figured they might have one. For rent. Oh, man, I definitely shouldn't be walking on my ankle. I forget that I twisted my ankle the other day until I start walking, and I'm like, I can feel it like swelling up. It's already hurting me. I just started walking. Ay. I know it probably would have been a good day to bring my umbrella too, to block out the sun. It's always good on these days. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get home and put some ice on my leg. What do you guys think about tomorrow? I'm deciding whether to come back out here again or go to the hot dog stand but I don't know. I'm like, I would be like standing on the sidewalk here, and the people in line, it's almost kind of like this truck. They'd be in line, like in front of the store, going to that truck. Oh, fuck, that just hurt. So I would be here, and they would be like way over there. And all I have is like, oh, fuck, I just hurt my ankle. All I have is my tablet. I think I'm too far from them. So I don't know if that's the best place to go. But he's got a little trailer like this, and he's going to upgrade to an actual place. And I'm hoping that will have a front door on the sidewalk, you know, and then I can just stand right out front of his place. Damn it, I need to watch where I'm going. I'm stepping off these curbs without realizing how big of the step is. Alright, where's that building? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, tomorrow will be hotter. I will bring an umbrella. Sorry, I'm getting a little shaky. I'm trying to adjust my hand. Yeah, this wasn't a good idea to do this. I think there's something in front of me. That might be where it is. big ass toy. Is that where I'm trying to go? I don't know if that's it or not. I think that might not be it. A lot of pretty houses though. Stop the station project. I think that's what's going on right next to the garage I was at. Train station. What is this place? The art gallery. This isn't the place that I could see. The Klein Theater. Animal Farm. That's gonna be here. Look at that dog. That's a really cool building. It's not what I was looking at from the parking garage. But very cool. Their stones are cool. This is the college. That's what this is. I just walked onto the college. Trying to go over to these rocks. It's cool. Yeah, it's a theater right there. In the college. The Gettysburg College. Real close to the square. I didn't realize that's how close it was. I knew it was up this direction. So that building that I could see is probably part of the college, just a different building. Hello. Washington Street. This is just the other end. This is the art gallery. Institute. These are all like historical buildings. redoing that over there. Hard for me to see the screen. Just zoom back out. I can't find that building. Oh, is this it? Is this it right here? I think this is it. I'm going to it. That's the red roof. There's the flags. This is it. It is part of the college. It's just like a dorm building or something. Huh. What do you know? It's a pretty freaking cool looking building. Yeah, that's it. Cool, I found it. Alright, now I gotta drag myself back. These guys just started cutting the grass. Hopefully it's not too loud. Across here if I can. Oh, the road shut down over there. These are still part of the college here. It's like this whole area. Goes all the way down there. Yeah, this sucks being out in the sun. Religious and spiritual life. I should drop some literature in their mailbox. Campus safety. Yeah, video quality is low. Sorry about that. My phone might be getting... Is it worse than it was earlier, or do you just mean for the whole thing? Like, is it going in and out? My phone's probably getting hot. Genitals? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? That's funny. Yeah, I think my phone might be getting hot, and then it's cutting out, or I don't know. I noticed some of my other videos were just not good quality. But I'm just using my phone. I don't have a camera or anything. What's up, Ben? These are even part of the college still, too. Shit, I didn't realize it zoomed in again. Oh, look, it's got all those plants growing over there. You can, like, walk under them all. That's a cool building. Hi, Tessa. Thanks for being here, guys. Getting towards the end of my stream. Civil War era studies house. Shown by appointment. This house is for sale. Right next to the college. Three stories. It's got a whole nother building in the back and 2-car garage. Huh. Water Street. Where's the number? 204. 204 Carlisle Street. Alright, I need to cross. Show my shoes. I have Pumas on. They're just black. Wow, what's up with my shoes? I got them for free where I worked last. They gave out vouchers for work shoes. These are my work shoes. I'm going for it. So I've had these for a while. When I need to get new shoes, I might get Vessies. I was looking at them. I thought they were cool. And Chip just said he got a pair. So I think he said he liked them, but I think he just got them. So maybe I'll wait. I don't need shoes now. Maybe I'll wait a while and then ask him how he likes them after he's used them for a while. If he still likes them and I want to get a pair of them, maybe I'll go with them. Vessies. I think they're Italian. But they're vegan. Vegan shoes. Yeah, my knee hurts. I still have a leather jacket in my closet. It was and a backpack that's leather too. I have a couple of leather things in my closet. I don't know what to do with them. I don't really want to sell them. I'm not going to use them. I haven't used them in a long. I never used the backpack. I don't think I ever used the backpack one time. I always just caught it and bought it and I kept it like as a I don't know. I got it at an F1 race when I went to an F1 race. It's a backpack made out of the it's like a Ferrari backpack that's leather from like the Ferrari leather. So I thought it was cool when I got it over 10 years ago, and I never used it. It just sits in my closet. I do have a leather jacket that I would wear during the wintertime sometimes, so I'll never wear that again. But I like I said, I don't want to sell it to somebody else and have somebody else like use it. I don't really want to just throw it away. So I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna sit here. Like I ate meat for most of my life. I wasn't always vegan. I'm a new vegan too, so I wish I knew better sooner. But I live in an area where there's not a lot of people that are vegan. There's not a lot of vegans around here. So it's not something that I've ever been really forced with before. So yeah, that's why I'm out here. Could donate it to a homeless shelter. That's true. And somebody would still be like wearing it, showing it to other people, and I don't know. That's kind of why I don't want to sell it or give it away. Like I thought about just giving it to my brother. But it was a lot of money, and I saved my money for a long time to get it, and then like I got it, and it was like really cool that I got that because I wanted it for a long time. But I don't know. I don't want to really give it away to somebody else that's gonna not take care of it either. They might treat it worse than me, even though it's obviously not alive anymore. I don't want to treat it bad because it was an animal at some point, if that makes sense. I want to still kind of show it some respect. But like I don't really have anything else like that. The only vegans you know are ones you're related to. Yeah. That's what a lot of people tell me. Except the one lady today. She was like, a lot of my friends are vegan. But most people that I ask or talk to about being vegan out here, a lot of them say like my niece or nephew or cousins or daughters. Normally it's always women. It's normally daughters or nieces or wife is vegan. But I don't really know too many vegans. I know a couple that have like local businesses, and I knew them before I was vegan, but I never really talked to them about being vegan. And there was someone that was in the kind of like in the family that I would come around. But she never really talked about it that much either. But we would always have food for her because she wouldn't eat animal products, obviously. So sometimes we would make something vegan, or somebody else would make something vegan, and I would always try it. And I always liked it. But she never really talked about it that much. But eventually I just started looking into it myself and realized I just need to change. And now I'm not around that family anymore. Yeah, your mom went vegan after you, and then cousin and aunt. That's really cool. My dad was on the stream earlier today, and by the time I was done talking to him, he said that he's gonna live vegan from now on. So I gotta follow up with him and make sure, but I gave him some resources. So I think he's gonna do it. I think he's probably gonna try to get his wife to do it also. They had the kids living in the house, but I think they're both moving out. The one just moved out. One just moved back in. But I don't think they're gonna be there very long. So I think it might, if it's just down to my dad and his girlfriend, wife, she might go for it a little bit more if he wants to do it too, because they don't have other people to feed. Oh, you want to throw out a hypothetical? Okay. If I kept chickens and the eggs happened, would I consider eating them? Well, you can feed them back. You can feed them back to the chickens, and the chickens will eat them, right? Yeah, that's what Tessa said too. Yeah, you want to give them back to them. I looked into what it would take to have backyard chickens. If you wanted to honestly, ethically farm them, if you wanted to get 2 eggs a day, and you wanted to keep the chickens their whole life, you would have to have 20 chickens. And it would end up costing you $30 a dozen. And it would take a lot of time and stuff to be caring for the chickens. And a lot of space, a lot of land. But yeah, that's kind of what the cost would come down to. It would cost about $30 a dozen. And you would have to care for 20 chickens. And only maybe half of them, or less than half of them, would actually be laying eggs. So it would just cost a lot. But yeah, I don't think I would take anything from them. I'd just give them back to them if they wanted it. They would take it. If they don't want it, they don't want it. Chickens will keep the bugs down. Yeah, but then you're also killing the bugs. So, I don't know if you're trying to get chickens to keep the bugs down. I don't know if that's really the best thing to be doing. I don't think you should be killing bugs for no reason either. My shoe is untied. Melody, how's it going? Vegan 28 years. Free chickens started laying eggs. Have you tried feeding them back to them? Attract rats. Well, why? What attracts the rats? You think it's unethical to feed them their own eggs, but you take them and eat them yourself? That's kind of weird. Did you hear otherwise? That in the wild that they would do that? In the wild they would eat their own eggs. That's why people feed them back to them, because that's what they naturally would do. So why do you think it's unethical? I heard that it was natural. They are in the wild? What do you mean? You're taking their eggs. You just let them run wild? Yeah, they lose a lot of nutrients. How often do they lay eggs? Do they lay like an egg every day? Or do they lay like an egg every week? I think when chickens start producing eggs, it starts off a little slower, and then they produce at a high rate for a couple of years, and then it slows down for like the last year or two. It like drops off, right? Yeah, watch Earthling Ed's video about backyard eggs. Earthling Ed is very good at explaining some of those things. He's been dealing with a lot of those kind of weird, nuanced questions. People try to look at it from a lot of different perspectives, but you gotta just try to think of it from the animal's perspective. That's the only one that really matters. Yeah, chickens will attract hawks and birds. Yeah, definitely if they're out in the open. I was at a farm recently that had chickens, and they clipped all their feathers. I guess so they couldn't fly, but they weren't outside anyway. They were all in a little shed. This was really sad. They all looked all like mangled up. Yeah, hawks are quick and ruthless. Yeah, that's for sure. Definitely. The courthouse here has some speakers that play different bird sounds to keep the other birds away. I thought that was pretty cool. I've seen that at a couple different places. Yeah, some hawks are really big. Yeah, and they probably come in super fast. Hold on a second. I had some chickens, and a raccoon got in there one night. Got into where they were. Raccoon killed a bunch of them. Yeah, younger chickens. Weasels, rabbit, and a guinea pig. Oh, I'm sorry, that's yeah. Guinea pigs are cool too. I had a friend that had some guinea pigs. Never had a guinea pig. I had a chinchilla a long time ago. I've had so many pets. I had a ferret too for a little while. He was cool. He's a little troublemaker. pigs are funny. They just chill. Yeah, my ferret was cool. He would always get into stuff, but he wouldn't like, it wasn't that bad. He was just like nosy. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a rat. Might end up rescuing a rat at some point. If I come across one. I think I saw one a month or two ago. But that's something I would be open. I'd be open to getting a rat maybe. Yeah. Because I had those 2 mice and they were awesome. But I would only get one if like I was in that situation, like with Nova. I have a lot of the supplies already, even food that'll go bad eventually. So I could definitely give one a really nice home. But like I wouldn't go out and go shopping for one. Yeah, no, it really sucks. That's another reason why I'm more hesitant to get one, because I know they wouldn't live very long. It's gonna be really sad. But I think I don't know. I'm more prepared for it as long as they live how long they're supposed to. Like my cat kind of died a little bit earlier than I was expecting, ready for it. I wasn't really ready for him to go. Happened all of a sudden. I think he was only like 13, 14 maybe. And then the mice I had didn't last very long. The one was sick. Like I was saying earlier, was sick and recovered a little bit, but then ended up coming back and died. So I only had her for a few months, and then the other one I had for about 1.5 years, which was cool. But their first couple months, I probably got them. They were probably only a couple months old, and it looks like they didn't even clean the cage one time. So like they grew up and nobody took care of them, and then they just got thrown away. It was really sad, and I got them and I took the best care of them that I could. Yeah, only 18 months. Yep, so it's important to spend a lot of time with them. That's for sure. I worked a lot. I didn't spend a lot of time with my cat and the mice when I first got them, as much as I should have. I spent more time with the other one that just passed a few months ago. But I used to work a lot. I worked a lot when I was younger, saved up my money, so I don't have to work as much anymore. But I wish I spent more time with my animals. Sorry if the sound's cutting out. It's just my phone. It's the mic through my phone. I think maybe my phone's getting hot. Possums have a super short life. I didn't know that. I saw one in my backyard the other day. A couple nights ago. They're so cute. said the Taliban again. There was a possum a couple years ago. That was in between our house and the neighbor's house. And it was like, they have steps that go up to like a second floor apartment. And the possum went up the steps and scared the lady that lived in there. She called the people that lived underneath them. They were friends. And there was a girl that lived down there too, but her boyfriend was there. And he came out with a gun. I think it was like a 22 rifle. And he was gonna shoot the possum. And we were like, definitely don't do that. And got the possum to go down the steps. But like he was like ready to hunt the thing, like he was being all manly, like I'm gonna go kill it. Like, and there were 4 other people there, and we were all like, you look kind of crazy right now, like definitely don't do that. And that was before I was vegan, and none of those other people were vegan, but nobody else wanted to kill the possum except the one guy. Sorry if the audio is not very good. Battlegrounds. I haven't seen you here before. What's going on? Sorry, UK. Just because it was like on his property, and it scared the lady that lived there. Some people just, I don't know, that's the first thing they think of. Like, I don't know, they don't want that animal around. They don't know it. A lot of people don't know anything about possums, and they think they're ugly, and or they got like some disease or something, and they just want to kill them. It sucks. They're actually pretty good for the environment. You should want them around. Axel, when are you streaming next? Later today, cool. You got your speech all done? Me moving. That's always stressful. think you said that the other day. Yeah, so I had some pretty good conversations today. A couple people said that there's nothing stopping them from living vegan from now on, so I think they're gonna make a change. So I didn't have the most conversations, but I had a lot of really good ones. So, and no really crazy people today. So that was good. But yeah, I think I might just come back out here tomorrow. Or go to the other, well, if I go to the slaughterhouse, I probably have to do more walking. So I might just come back here. My ankle's probably gonna hurt. I need to go home and put my ankle up, put some ice on it. But yeah, I'll probably just come back here tomorrow because it's not as much walking. Stream for a couple hours again. Yeah, like and subscribe, everybody. Thanks for being here. Got the second most likes in this stream. So that's awesome. Getting out to more and more people. That's the whole point. So I talked to some people and they think no slaughterhouse stuff today. But some people think that it's going to be really hard doing what I'm doing out here. But they probably would be surprised at how many honest people that I meet that actually want to stop eating animals. Like, it's more than you would think. Yeah, definitely soon. I was probably going to go there today or tomorrow if my ankle was feeling better, but I twisted my ankle over the weekend, but I still wanted to come out here, so I shouldn't have walked over to that building. I was definitely feeling a lot better before I did that, but now it's kind of my fault that it hurts because I walked way longer than I needed to. But it's an old injury that I just like agitated again. So it definitely could have been worse. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have walked all that extra I did. So I'm gonna go home, put it up, put some ice on it, relax. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad tomorrow, and I can just come back out here. But I got some dogs, a couple dogs at the house. I wanted to be back by now, but I missed the bus. I missed the bus, so I gotta wait for the next one, but it'll be here soon. I was thinking about getting a brace for my ankle. I probably should get one. Hello. Thank you. The Money Man. The Money Man, have you been here before? I think I recognize your name, but I don't know. Are you vegan? I did pass out a lot of stickers to some younger kids that will hopefully get their parents to think a little bit too. Some that said like end speciesism. So I like them. My hat says and then my other pin is for the Humane League. It's the Humane League's logo. So I like them. I think we have to do both. Talk to people individually about speciesism, and then talk to the industries about what they need to do. And check out Jeremy and some of his streams. He was streaming some, like a bill that they were voting on. And we need more attention on things like that, because some people that are voting on very important things really have no clue what they're talking about, or you can tell that they have special interests in mind when they're talking about certain things, and it's not the animals. The animals are the last thing that they care about. So we need to make sure that we're getting the right people in charge that are going to make decisions that are considering the animals too. I don't know, now I forget how to pronounce his last name. I was watching his stream the other day and he was saying all the different ways that other people say it. Now I'm thinking of that and it's fun, it's making me laugh. And now I don't want to say it wrong. But somebody might be able to throw it in the chat, Jeremy's channel. That. Oh, it looks like Haas is live. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna end it then. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Go check out Haas Vegan, H-A-Z Vegan. He's live right now. So go to his channel and watch him do some outreach. He's gonna talk to people about the same thing. So thanks for being here. Bye, Tessa. The ignorance and harm is all caused by greed. You're exactly right. We should only be taking what we need. And if you have more than enough to be happy with, you should try to share with other people. I agree with that. And we don't need anything from animals at all. So just leave them alone completely.
So I'll see you guys. Go check out Haas Vegan.